gamers, gamettes. It's been a minute. Not really a minute, but it's been like 3 days, which you could say is a minute. Or you could say it's like 3 minutes. Or you could say it's even more minutes. I don't know. How we doing, gamers? How we doing, game mates? Welcome on in. I have missed clicking that go live button. A Minecraft movie out now. Chat, anybody here seen the Minecraft movie already? Has any gamers already watched the entirety of the Minecraft movie? And if you have and you spoil it, I will smite you down. I will smite you down and I will permanently ban you. Alright, if you spoil the movie for me, I will never let you speak here or in my Discord or in my YouTube comments or anywhere associated with Oshawaves again. This is a threat. Hi, chat. How we doing? I'm gonna say a spoiler. No, the hell you're not. I'm banning you. I ain't taking no chances. I ain't taking no chances. I'm banning you. Hell no. No chances around here. See you later. Did we get this started yet? No, we actually didn't, chat. We somehow, some way have not gotten our shiny starter. I hope you guys are doing great today. Welcome. I just do it. I'm gonna be real. I've been busy the past couple of days. Just been kind of gaming. But I'm back, and we're here, and my controller is not controllering. Oh, true. I'm sending the microphone to my brother after school. If you spoil it afterwards, I will permanently ban you. That being said, I hope you enjoy. I hope the movie is epic. And we're here. For those who don't remember, last stream. Wow, can you tell it's been a minute since I've streamed, chat? Last stream we got, I don't even remember your name. Despair. Kind of a banger name. The homie after 61,000 something encounters. And now we're here. We have done a little bit of lore, fought a couple gamers, got our first gym badge, and now we're getting our second Pokemon here. And I remember there being a bunch of good options, like Gator Gamer right there. Obviously, who doesn't have a little bit of Furret action? And I don't remember anything else. Apparently lots of shield on, but if I'm being honest, yes, Gumbite was here. Wasn't there Darkrai here too? Frostlass Gaming? I'm just saying, potential for a pretty epic gamer here, or a Smoochum. Yeah, or a Smoochum, you know, that could go one of two ways. We could get a Smoochum. So, am I excited? Yep. Am I scared? Also, yep. Orb with the 7 months of Prime.
Whoa, stream crayon time.
Whoa, crayon time in the stream? That's crazy. That's insane that you would dare, you know, eat a crayon in front of everyone and not share. I need you to cut up the crayon and collectively give everyone a piece. Orb. That is a legal obligation. Wait, so did you put it on the new Mario Kart price? It was bound to happen. I'm very upsetty biscuity that Nintendo's the deciding factor. Because everyone was like, oh, if GTA 6 costs 80 bucks, like I could go down that route of costing $80 American. And then Nintendo just like, nah, actually, we're gonna do that first, literally. So now every game is gonna be $80, chat. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys like spending money, because now you gotta spend even more money, because that's gonna be the gaming norm, because Nintendo is one of the largest franchises in the world, so they can do whatever the hell they want and nobody can stop them. They can up the price and people are still gonna buy it, and yeah, ain't nothing you can do about it. Does it stink? Yes, but I'm gonna be real, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Video games are just gonna keep going up in price as time goes on. It is, and it stinks so very much. But even my VIP badge, you don't have, you mean your founder badge? You can't have a VIP badge because you're a moderator. Oh, hi Lapras. What do we? How we doing though, gamers? How are you guys? What do you guys think about the new Nintendo prices? Enough of my opinion. What do you guys think? Are we gaming? Are we not? What in the hell? Why do you have a banana? That's kind of cool. It was about games costing 80 bucks now because, you know, it's Nintendo's starting the trend and then everyone else is going to follow. Very soon, most games are going to be like that. April Fool's match? Oh, okay. Okay. Shiny Bayleaf, yes, I am so glad that we aren't in that damn freaking laboratory. That's the word. I would be so upset with Sketty if we were there. Also, Orb, thank you for the 17 months of Prime, dude. 17 months is crazy. Almost pulling up on that 1.5 years. Insane. How do you feel? Knowing that you've been, you know, you've invested 18 months of your time. Do you regret it? The correct answer is yes. Mario Kart shouldn't cost $30 more than Elden Ring. Wait, no, why are you so right, though? Wait, no, why are you so right? Why does Mario Kart cost $30 more than Elden Ring? That's crazy. That is crazy to say. But, you know, welcome to 2025, chat. Where realistically, there's nothing we can do about it. Either you don't buy it or you do and you pay the extra money. I will say, I think the anti-scalping thing that Nintendo Switch is doing for the Switch 2 is amazing. That is very reassuring to hear. Because, that was my biggest thing. As soon as they announced the Nintendo Switch, chat, I'm gonna be real. The first thing I did was call my mother. And tell her, like, yo, lock in, on the lookout. I need one of these ASAP. Unfortunately, they're probably gonna get scalped. So if you can snoop one, or if you can snipe one, snipe one. And I will deposit the money in your account ASAP. What are they doing to prevent scalping? So you need Nintendo Switch Online. You need 50 hours on your Switch. And it's one person per Nintendo Switch Online account. And don't you need the subscription? Right? You're not just an account. You need the subscription, methinks. And then also, if you have a family plan, it's only one person per plan. So if you have a family plan with that's 4 people, only one person can order it. It basically, they're preventing you from ordering more than one. They are preventing you from ordering more than one per identification. So, like, you can scalp. But now to scalp, you need to grind video games for 50 hours on a Switch. You need to purchase Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, wasn't it like you need to have Nintendo Switch Online for a year? To pre-order. This is to pre-order, to be fair. This is only to prevent pre-order scalpers. Like, you know, that doesn't prevent in-store pre-orders, like at Walmart and Best Buy and stuff. But in terms of official pre-orders from the source itself, you know, that's the safest way to go. Very anti-scalper. You do have a lot to do to be able to pre-order it. You can't just go click a button, and then boop, order. You know, like log in, then you gotta verify something, and then you gotta verify something else, and then I think you can click pre-order. But anyways, on other news, I just remember this. Noggin just came to my chat, Yep. Thought it just spawned in the noggin. Chat, what do you guys think of the new video? Make sure you new video in the chat if you haven't seen it already. Actually, if I get a mod to pin, that would be pretty sick. What do we think? It was a different video for sure. Very much so a different video, but I'm intrigued to hear opinions. Did you guys hate it? Was it the worst video on the planet? Did you guys dislike and then comment hateful things, including but not limited to death threats? Or no? Okay, banger, Minecraft heart, I like you. Where are the death threats, chat? Where's the haters at? Where are the D1 haters hanging? We have a shiny? No. Actually, I hacked this in. Believe it or not, I actually cheated. I'm sure everybody here can believe that without a single, you know, second thought to it. I wasn't here yesterday, so yeah, well, neither was I. So, that's pretty neat. You're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Chat, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, okay? I've made 2 videos on Minecraft, one of which was a mod for Pokemon, okay? I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't like underage women. And, those are not my kind of minors. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I am good. Those are not my kind of minors at all. I am a certified miner, but, you know, that doesn't mean I like other miners. I hate other miners because that means the more people you go mining with, the less loot you get to keep in the end. If you go in that cave and this person finds 5 diamonds and you found 3, if you went alone, you would have found 8. You would have found 8. So I hate going mining with other people. I hate miners. Sorry to like half of you. Why just underage women? Why not men as well? Because I don't like men, period. They age don't matter. I don't like them. I don't steer that way, alright? I am the captain of this ship, and this ship is going straight. If your mods are minors, and what is your point? They're my moderators. They have the Discord moderator badge with the really, you know, I can't even make fun of the guy because I kind of look like him, but you know what I'm saying? They got a funny little badge and then they can Thanos snap people out of existence. Nothing more than that. So what are you trying to imply right now, Reeves? Are you implying that I should take away your moderator for like the 27,000th time? Is that what I'm hearing? That it's a bad thing that 2 of my mods are minors? And therefore, they shouldn't be mods anymore? Because I can do that. I can do that. Why did you just ban Caitlyn, dude? Dude, what the hell? Hi, Caitlyn. I hope you're doing great today. I'm sorry that you know, one of my mods took up their pent-up anger on you. Maybe I should unmod them. Maybe they're out of control. You're my favorite Fortnite YouTuber? Chad, hear me out. What if I shiny hunted another video games? I would never do that because Pokemon, but like, it could happen. It could happen. Reeves, be careful. Reeves, yeah, Reeves ain't safe, bro. Reeves is like the punching bag. You know what I'm saying? Literally. Dude, are we doing good? I'm doing great. Chat, you guys want to know something crazy? Oh my god, you want to know how my day went yesterday, chat? You want to know the first thing that I woke up to yesterday, chat? I woke up to a grown man in my room who I've never seen before. Ever. There was a stranger in my room. I was meing, hanging out. Well, not hanging out. I was meing, you know, I was sleeping. And I wake up to my lights getting turned on. And a man just walking into my room. And like, I don't even know how to explain it. There's like, I live in the basement, right? So there's a small part of my room that has like, okay, the corner of my room, there's a box in the corner. And there's like a little window door kind of thing that you can open, and inside of it it's just a bunch of like pipes and stuff, right? Like, it's not a living space, it's just like a part of the pipes. Room tour? No. And he's in there. He didn't realize that it was a bedroom. Like, he didn't realize I was meing. So he just helps himself in the room, English, in the room, turns on my light and starts doing stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is there a grown-ass man in my room that I've never seen before? It was a plumber. I guess there was plumbing issues. I didn't know. And I just kind of walked to the room and should have asked if he wanted to cuddle. No, it was a grown-ass man. It was me, Caleb. I fear that you were not 6'3" and dark-skinned. I don't think that's you. Also, I think he had glasses. I'm pretty sure you have contacts. So, unfortunately, I don't think that was you. But, you tried your best. Good to know your tax report went. How the hell do you know that? Positive, how the hell do you know that I paid my taxes? What? Did I say that in the Discord or something? You said it in Discord? Did you? Or did I? I have no recollection of doing that. Oh, true. I did. Yeah, I made an announcement saying that's why I didn't go live. Right. Oh my god. I had such a heart attack for a minute. True, yeah, you guys are right. Never mind. You guys are right. Yeah, that's why I couldn't, that's why I couldn't stream that day. Wow, that was so weird. I completely forgot I said that. I was like, how the fuck did you know that? Tax Collector 27 told him. That damn snitch. That damn snitch. Tisk. Okay, I had a heart attack. Should have asked if he liked shiny Pokemon. A part of me, I thought this too as he was leaving my room. I think if he liked Pokemon, he might have said something. Or maybe not, because I was sleeping in bed. I was meing in my bed. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I think it would be really awkward if he then stuck around for conversation. I think that would be way more awkward. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that would be a little bit awkward. I'm John Tax. You did an okay job? Well, okay. I'll take an okay job. Where did chat go? Father roleplay. Cosplay, not roleplay. Maybe. Maybe both. Is John tax like John Pork, but instead of porking, it's taxing? Who is this man? Or woman, we do not assume. Anyways, how are you guys, chat? How are you guys doing? How are we gay animing? How was you guys this Friday? Or today's Friday. Today's Friday? What? Wait. Was I not supposed to stream today? Oh. No, it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Right. Dude, I'm going crazy. I am going crazy, chat. It's been interesting, to say the least. Dude, okay. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, it was freezing rain. It was nearly hailing, alright? 2 days ago outside. Yesterday was the sunniest day we've had all of 2025. What the hell is with the weather right now, dude? Actually, so bipolar. Like, I was gonna go for a walk on the hail day, and I was like, oh, hail. So I didn't end up going. And then yesterday, after I paid my taxes, right, like I dealt with my taxes, I got scammed by the IRS. I just wanted to go home, but I was like, oh, it's so nice out. I should go for a walk. And I did, even though I didn't want to. And I would have just gone the first day. Oh, hell no. I want to ban you. I want to ban that so bad. No. What do you mean, oh, hell no? I'm going to Banff with my mom. We're going to eat alligator. So you're going to become a Florida man. Did you touch grass? No, I intentionally made sure to avoid every piece of grass on the ground. Don't worry. I am still grass-free, chat. I'm here for the background noise for studying, but I'm good, thanks. Dude, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good luck with your studying. Oh, the timer is not timering. There we go. Well, chat, any plans for the weekend then? Are you guys excited for Epic Gamer Weekend number 1 of April? Oh. Also, in other lore. Hi, Lapras. What was I gonna say? Oh, I took a little, I disappeared for 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ha, April Fools. I didn't stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just had nothing to stream. I had no plans. I was like, I don't think I should stream on April Fool's Day, and that could be the April Fool's joke. Because I didn't have anything funny planned. I had an idea, but that idea would have been spoiled so fast because Twitch chat is a live chat. So, I think I'll just do that idea for next year's April Fool's video, but... I was gonna say something else too, I just went on a tangent. Oh, I know I despawned from the internet for like 3 days, and I'm gonna be doing that again next week. I think, I'm not entirely sure what days. That is still in progress, but I think next weekend I'm also gonna be despawning. Because I'm having family over. Family I haven't seen since Christmas. Since the old classic Krima. So, I think I'll be despawning from the interrupts again. Which means we have to finish this playthrough before then. True. Thoughts on Switch 2? I mean, it's kind of crazy. They went from 1080p 30 FPS to 4K 120. That was insane to me. But, I think overall... a little, I don't know, bro. They went ham with graphics, okay? And, like, I get it. If the biggest complaint is graphics and performance, you're gonna lock in and fix the biggest problem. But I don't think we need 4K 120 FPS Pokemon games. Is that crazy to say, chat? Is that crazy to say Pokemon doesn't need to be in the max resolution? Or should I just never cook again? Because I feel like... we don't need that, and that's a bit excessive, and that's just making the new console more expensive for no reason. Like, because it's so hyper powerful, it costs so much, but we don't need it to be hyper powerful. We do need it, however, to play the new games, and on top of that, play the new games at a consistent frame rate. You guys know, I don't care about graphics. I've never cared, frame rate, whatever, graphics, whatever. I've never really cared, right? You guys know that. But There are people who do, and it's stupid that they do. But they're catering to those people, and now we all have to suffer and pay like $1 million for literally a cut, copy, and paste of this. Like, I don't want to do. I mean, I don't have a choice, but I don't want to do all that. I like Pokemon at 720p. Why do we have? That's what I'm saying. We do not need 4K. We do not need 4K, bro. I will say though, on other news, I think the new Mario Kart's kind of cool. Can I be real? I saw somebody ask my opinion about that, and I went on a little tangent, but so going back to that question, I think open world is really cool. I think it's a really unique way on like what they're trying to cook. And I'm gonna be real, I kind of rate it. I think this new Mario Kart is gonna be gas. 24 players, open world. There's like so many different tracks to take per track, and then you can just hop in free roam. I think that's fire. I think that's fire, dude. Y'all remember back in the day, doing the old classic, you know, drive around in GTA, turn on some tunes. Now imagine doing that, but in Mario Kart. I think that'd be kind of heat. But maybe I'm just going a little crazy. I don't know. I think I'm hawking and tooing. Oh, I needed to get a couple things, and I don't remember what I needed to get. I just got texted that, hey, they're grocery shopping. Chat, what should I get from the grocery store? Cook me up a list right now. Wasn't that good music? Oh, of course they're going to add new music. It is Mario Kart after all. You know, when has Mario Kart ever not had good music? Girl. Chat, believe it or not, you can't do that. Predict, you gotta wait until after I get groceries. Cosmic brownies. Oh, you're so right. Yo, what's up, Save? How's it going, homie? A lemon. One singular lemon? You should get food and stuff, but what does and stuff entail? Do you want it to be healthy food, or, well, who said anything about food? Who said anything about food? Did anybody cook with any suggestions? Sorry, I hate going dead. I thought it was shiny for a minute. I had 17 kilograms of tomatoes. Cheeseburger, toilet roll, chicken. Chicken. Cosmic brownies. Oh my god. See, I have no self-control when it comes to cosmic brownies. I know if I get a pack of cosmic brownies, I'll eat the entire thing in one sitting. I know I will. It's so bad, but they're so good. How can I not? What's up, Colin? How we doing, homie? He's got a shiny Cubchoo. Yo, congrats, dude. That's huge. A little booger bear. Mini eggs. No, I thought about it because they're grabbing it for me. I'm not gonna grab any chocolate. I'm just gonna grab necessities, like junk food and stuff is just like extra. And I'm content with what I got now. I'm all good. Ice cream cookies, ice cream cookie sandwich. Ice cream cookies, ice cream cookie sandwich. Poopy, this is not Pokemon Infinite Fusion Food Edition, alright? I see you cooking, but also, Willy Wonka freaking video game. Mini eggs are banger. I'm gonna be real, dude. Mini eggs are the best kind of chocolate. Tell me one thing that's better. You cannot name me a single kind of chocolate that's better than mini eggs. Though I think a solid argument can be made for the chocolate used around the Kinder Eggs. I think the chocolate on the Kinder Eggs are also really good. Yo, what's up, Shadow? What's good, homie? How are we? Scarlet Violet looks different from what I remember. Yeah, it's a new DLC. They did a complete graphics overhaul, you know. Since the Switch 2 got announced, they realized they gotta fix their game. So now they've just made it Heart Gold Soul Silver, and it's peak. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Can I be real? Those are fire, but they have too much peanut butter in them. That, like, I don't remember who it was, but I had somebody make homemade Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and they put, like, rather than 100% of the peanut butter in the recipe, they put, like, 60% or 75%. A less, or a lesser amount, but still at, like, enough to be there. And that was so good. It was arguably the best thing ever. A little bit less peanut butter, it's so good. But not better than mini eggs. There's ice cream cookie sandwiches from store, so actually, prove it right now. Put one in my hand. Why is my ring not on my finger? Come on. I'm feral for ice cream. Must watch Oshawaves Logan. Is this account like the 4 or 5? My sister got a pack from school. I was so tempted to eat them all. You should have, and then acted like you had no idea what happened. The plumber stole it, and I'm working on it, okay? You're working on what? I think that's based. I'm all good here. How about you? I'm doing great myself, homie. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Just gay out of me. So, chat, I have a question for you gamers. I got a question for you gamers regarding Switch a la 2. Switch a la 2. Are you guys gonna, get Switch on release, or are you gonna wait until Pokemon ZA comes? Until a what? Wait a damn minute. Yeah, are you guys gonna get it off launch, or are you gonna get it on ZA release, or like, are you just not gonna get it at all and kind of bank on the idea of getting one for Christmas? Switch looks sick, yeah, until you look at the price tag. Not sure, not gonna lie. Day one, not sure. Understandable. It is a hefty price, so I get it, you know. I get it. Like, do you really want to freaking jump almost $1,000? It's kind of crazy, though, that, like, the Switch 2 with all of its accessories is still cheaper than a PS5 Pro. Like, and that's including, like, the Pro controller, the GameCube controller, the voice chat. The fact that you have to pay money for voice chat is crazy. The fact that they're monetizing voice chat is insane, by the way. What is going on, chat? Why are we just, like, what is going on? I'm gonna get a Switch 2 so I can mod my normal Switch. Or, hear me out, you could mod it now. And let me tell you why, Fish. Once you mod your Switch, you're gonna love it. That's the same thing with the 3DS. When I modded my 3DS, it was all I did. Like, all I would play on for fun for the next, like, week and a half. And then after that, you know, I'd still play another game here and there. But it was still primarily my old 3DS. Because I just jailbroke it, right? So, if you go buy a Switch 2 and then you jailbreak your Switch, you're not gonna want to use your Switch 2 because you just jailbroke your Switch. So at that point, you might as well use it now. So that way, you know, when the Switch 2 comes out and you pay for it, you use it. I do understand the idea behind, you know, oh, I want to wait until the new console comes out. Because in the same way, I didn't jailbreak my 3DS until I got another one. I didn't jailbreak my Switch until I got another one. So I get, like, I understand completely. But as long as you follow the instructions, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Hello, you finally got Shiny Bailiff. We did, Haxa. We did. Welcome in, homie. Also, Tom Fully was Gucci, bro. Hello, I see you both. Hope you gamers are doing great today. Happy Friday. I was established that Nintendo was money hungry when we had to pay for online multiplayer. That is a very normal thing, though. Paying for online multiplayer is a very normal console thing. And Nintendo Switch is a console, so. Unfortunate. Kind of want to see if they'll release this Pokemon, special edition Pokemon console. Ooh. You are kind of cooking. You are kind of cooking. 80 smackers is crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's insane. The new price of video games. And that's just going to be everything, chat. You guys think it's just Nintendo games? Give it a year most. PlayStation, Xbox, Steam games, they're all going to cost the same amount. Nintendo is setting the norm for new games. Like, especially now. Before Nintendo was like, hey, $80 games. There was a lot of speculation that GTA 6 was going to cost $80. And if GTA 6 costs $80, every other main market game going forward is going to cost $80. So it literally came down to, is Rockstar going to charge $80 for GTA 6? And it was like, maybe they will, maybe they won't, right? But now that Nintendo is doing $80, there's no reason Rockstar shouldn't. Because they're not the first ones to do it. Because as you guys see, Nintendo's getting backlash for charging $80. You know, whatever game makes it first, or whatever, you know, is the first studio to release an $80 game, they're going to take the heat for the fact that games are $80 American. But since Nintendo's taking the heat, now Rockstar's just like, yeah, let's do it. And then every other mainline game is going to copy Rockstar. Mainline games are going to cost $80 now. Which stinks, but like, man, what can you do? What can you do? It's been $80 Canadian forever. So like when I say an $80 game, that's nothing new to me. What's going to be new to me is when it costs like 105, 110 Canadian. That is what's crazy to me. Moist Critical's reaction was hilarious. No. That's my response. Just no. Yo, what's up, Ouija? We just got the one, homie. How are we? How are we? Better not. Oh, brother, you are gonna be so sad. Oh, FNAF movie 2 is coming out on your birthday. When's FNAF 2? So, predicts? No. And there's nothing you can do about it. Spotify, let me move you. What did somebody ping me in food? See, it's a store item, I swear. That's M&M's, Poopy. What do we? Let's look at M&M's. I do think, though, I have a crazy, maybe a little bit of a controversial take, champ. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I've seen a lot of negativity. I think open world Mario Kart is so cool. I think that's so fire. Alright? And people are like, oh, we don't need open world in Mario Kart. You want to do condensed tracks with 24 players? Really? I think the open world aspects are really cool. I always think open world games are fun. I think they're fun, and, you know, it adds a new level of gameplay and the exploration aspects. And also, dude, just stay on the track if you don't want to do it, you know what I'm saying? Stay on the track. But I think it's really cool. I'm very excited to see how this game plays. That's more than anything. And not in terms of, like, not in, like, performance. I'm just intrigued to see how people play the new tracks. And another thing, too, for the Grand Prix, they're not, like, there's no in-between tracks, right? Like, tracks connect to one another. So a Grand Prix is going to be, like, 4 consecutive races at once, right? Methinks, right? And if that's the case, I'm intrigued to see how shortcuts work. Right? So is it like if they're going to add, what's the word? Mandated or required checkpoints rather than laps? Because, you know, in the lap, you just go around the map to the finish line. But, like, you know, if the track goes, like, up and then left and then right and then up and then left and then right and then it swoops back down and goes down back here and this is where it ends, what stopped me from just going, you know? They have to add checkpoints or something. This is why I'm really intrigued to see it, because I want to, like, what is their plan to combat? No. Okay, I'm still have the Mario Kart World. I can't wait to play my guy Snowman and dominate the entire world. True, dude. They got, like, some crazy-ass NPCs as playable characters, but I think that's fire. I think it's fire. Your 10 plays on gifted subs? Legend, dude. We appreciate it. How you doing, Sanity? How are we, homie? Hello, hello, gamer. Yeah, for maps, there's, like, checkpoints along the tracks make it work hard. But jump tracks, there's checkpoints, like, the longer tracks. For some maps, there's checkpoints. So then others are just gonna have some crazy skips. Finally, you're out of my lab. Yeah, well, I got the shiny Johto starter. Please give me Feraligatr so I can do Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, randomized, shiny only, except I don't use randomized Pokemon. Either Sentret or Feraligatr here would be hilarious, because those are just very normal runs. I'm so happy. I'm so glad to hear that, homie. I'm so glad to hear that. Happy Friday, bro. Yeah, some maps have full laps, others have checkpoints. I'm very intrigued to see it. I'm very intrigued. I'm not gonna play it, I don't think, but I am definitely gonna like watch. I've sections set as laps, it'll be like that. Yeah, no, I get that much. Like, I understand it, but I'm saying, how do you do some and not others? How do you do a Grand Prix where you have laps, checkpoints, checkpoints, laps? I don't think the math, you know, math's there. Maybe. That's why I'm like, I'm very intrigued. There's a lot of things that just don't make sense. Also, the homie Sanity. Giving us up to the homie Injured Generation. Injured, if you're here, dude, please be sure if you drop the homie Sanity a thank you, dude. Thank you for the gift of the supplement. We appreciate it. Thank you. Overtook Scooby. 07. I think you have traveling the entire map for the Grand Prix. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? They make you go around the entire map. I think that'd be kind of cool, though. The only thing I will say, though, the game's gonna get harder. Okay? And people really don't realize this. It's gonna get so much harder. Because if there's no intermission between tracks, it's like, oh, you finished this track, go to the next one. You don't get to put your controller down for a second to breathe when you finish a race and let the next one load. There's no intermission anymore. You do 4 consecutive ones. Potentially. Like, I don't know. You know, we won't know until the game comes out, but if it's playing out the way I think it's going to play out, then that's going to be the case. I am excited, though, either way. Very intrigued to see Le lore. It's sad to say that I'm low-key... Should you have Pokeballs? Yes. Plenty. I thought lure balls were blue. Wait, why are they green? Are lure balls not blue? What? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, lure balls are blue. Look, the lure ball is blue. Why is it green? So he's making it look weird? No, dude. Like, that just looks green. You know, all the other colors are fine. Everything else here looks appropriate. Lure balls are green and Heart Goes to Silver. That's so weird. That is very interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess the more you know. Lily Green, you're blind. Whittaway yourself, Wick and Whites. How could I? I'm Whittaway ashamed. Mario Kart Story Mode. That would be interesting. That'd be very interesting for a game that has only carts. They would have to implement like just normal Mario moving. Like you can exit your car kind of deal. Do like a little bit of not free roam, but essentially like free roam between missions. Peekaboo, hi Kieran. What's up, homie? Bro, found the shiny lure balls. True. Wait, does that mean that I win the game because I have shiny lure balls? Thank you for the shine like sanity. Appreciate it. Did I beat the game, chat? Is that it? Luigi, we got to race against the Mafia would be a fire line. Race against the Mafia. True. Dude, if the homie Luigi can't even enter a mansion with some ghosts, brother is not racing against the Mafia. Kieran, my food. Chat, I think I have to ban Kieran. What does that even mean? You know what else is crazy? How massive the low taper... Oh, I missed the low taper fade meme. Can we go back in time like 3 months when the low taper fade meme was popping? And it was peak life. Ah, I miss it so much. Before the meme drought of 2025. Asha, have you seen his death stare? Luigi doesn't play around on the carts. I've seen the one where he like flips off Mario or something. I don't think that's real though. I don't think it's real. It's like the slow-mo he hits Mario with a shell, looks behind him. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't flip him off, but he does something. No more low taper fade. Not it's Italian brain rot creatures. Or now it's the Italian brain rot creatures. Wait, hold on. Completely off topic. Maybe not, because it's brain rot. What's it called? Are we done with the Minecraft movie memes now? Are we finally done with them now that the movie's out? Are we done saying chicken jockey? Because, oh my god, can I say something crazy? I hate hearing that so much. I hate hearing it so much. Because it's so unfunny. Flint and steel. I think it's... Okay, no, hold on. Can I retract my statement and say... I think it's funny if there's context to it, right? Like, randomly just saying chicken jockey is so unfunny. But when you incorporate it into a joke, like Artie does, then it's funny. Artie incorporates, like, flint and steel or, like, something like that into jokes all the time, and they're funny. Those are funny. I cannot think of a single one off the top of my head, but I remember you saying one, like, 2 days ago, Artie, there was literally, like, flint and steel. But it wasn't flint. And I think that's funny. But I think just randomly saying, oh, look for alligator, chicken jockey. Like, that's not, I don't think that's funny. Hot take, maybe, but, dude, memes are so cooked. So I got Master Ball, and I'm apparently number 415 in the world. Whoa. Flint and Steelix. I think that was one of them. Yeah, see, like, in the context of finding a Steelix... No, yes. Fighting is strong against dark and steel. That's funny. But when you just randomly blurt out Ender Pearl, like, you know, I don't think it's silly. I watched Mom with two of my friends. We're gonna go on to this rundown at cinema, suits and everything. As you should. Absolute peak. Absolutely peak. I'm gonna see if I can convince my sister to do that too, because her and I are gonna go. Minecraft is over, and now it's the Reaper meme I love. Can I also say something even crazier and say I hate Repo, chat? Is that also crazy to say? I freaking hate Repo. And all that it stands for. It's a ripoff. What is it? What is the other version of the other kind of game called? The one that was trending before it. It's 2 words. And like red and black aesthetic. You basically did the same thing as Repo. It's very similar to, oh my god, what is that game called? I can't think of it because I don't like it, so I don't like talking about it. Lethal Company. Yeah, it's a cut, copy, and paste Lethal Company, but worse. Well, not worse, but Lethal Company is the most boring shit ever. Pardon my language. And Repo is the exact same. Just with a little bit more of, like, stuff to do. Like, you and you can have a moment in Repo, sure. You know, you flush some kid down a toilet. But I don't like that game. You still haven't played it, have you? No, and I never will. I'm good. I hate that game. Oshawaves in his certified hating era right now. I am in a certified hater era. When are you not? Believe it or not, 90% of my life. That 10% is when I'm live. That 10% of where I am in my hater arc is always when I'm live. You guys ignite the hater in me. Evil waves. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey, Reaper 2, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not alone. Content warning. I've seen like a thing or two on that game, but that game didn't stick, so, you know, I didn't get invested. I just don't like those kind of games. I feel like those games get very boring very fast when there's no purpose. We all haters, so you just adapt. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You guys are constantly like, ha, no bitches, no bitches, no bitches. What do we, no bitches? And I'm just like, oh, okay. But then if I make a no bitches joke to chat, everybody puts the capital D face, whatever, and I'm just like crazy. The devs were developing Repo before Lethal Company came out. Yeah, that face, that one right there. It looks like a Whooper if I'm being real. But now that I look at it more, I actually think it looks like a Sobble. I think it looks more like a Sobble. Methinks. But Whooper, for the longest time, I thought Whooper. Now, directly looking at it, though, I see Sobble. Am I crazy for saying that face? Kind of like, do you guys see it? Am I crazy? No prediction today? No. Because we got to see if this save file's cursed or not. So today's a test day. Today is a test day. Desert developing Repo before Lethal Company came out. Well, they're just too similar of games for me to like one. Like, I hate Lethal Company. I think that is, like, I get so bored. There's no purpose in that game. And from what I've seen, Repo's the exact same. It's just endless, and arguably, like, uselessness. In the sense of, like, oh, you have to go fetch things to make money and then sell them, but the money doesn't go towards anything. It's just your objective is to get money. But what's the point of getting money? Like, for what? They don't tell you. You don't get to use it on anything. Or you can, like, buy a flashlight, so that way your next time you go make money, it's a little bit easier. But there still is the absence of what is the point of the money? You know? Do you reckon that Tralalero, Tralala can be Bombardero, Crocodilo? Brother, I had a stroke trying to say that. I had a stroke trying to read that. Oh my god. I have acid reflux, my throat hurts. There's your solution. Waves was not ready for the Italian brain rot. He's not. He's not. He's still so tired. Chat, you know what, though? I have not really lore. I've been cooking on Cobblemon, bro. I've been low-key cooking. I've very much so been impressing myself. And I've been kind of gaming. You need to say more Italiani? No. You know why I won't say more Italiani? Because look at Despair. Despair is too happy for me to ruin it with Italian Mafia accent. Alright? Despair is actually ex-Mafia. So if I speak Italian, it gets PTSD flashbacks. And I care about Despair, unlike you guys, clearly. So, shame on you. My favorite is Tung Sahur. No. What are you guys talking about? Watch AI Italian Brain Rot. AI Italian Brain Rot. Have we as a generation been so cooked with the absence of memes that we're resorting to AI Italian Brain Rot? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, it's only downhill from here. There's no going up. You know, sometimes, you know, the saying goes, once you reach wow. I can't fucking speak. Once you reach rock bottom, there's nowhere to go from up. Unfortunately, there's no going up. We've reached rock bottom and there's no going up. Nobody is throwing us a rope. We cannot climb. We are stuck at rock bottom. Bach Rodham. Shh. It's actually... I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I fear I've leaked the new Rotom form. It's actually Bach Rodham. Sorry. You guys saw through that instantly. I was trying to, like, hint at the new Rotom form. And you guys just instantly caught on. Chat, in fact, the new Rotom form is a Bach. Very popular in Germany since it's going downhill. Here it checks out. SpongeBob reference? No. Crazy take? Maybe, maybe not. Chat. I didn't like SpongeBob. What the wow is a Bach? What the wow? What does that mean? Moonjet is still going, so if to resort to Italian AI brain rot, well, just like, you know, just get some water, bro. Just get some water. Literally. It's kind of crazy to think that the low taper fade meme was so massive that when it died, it caused the drought of all memes. Wowzers? I don't know what that means. What the Sigma? Yeah, but crazy take maybe. I don't like SpongeBob. I've never liked SpongeBob. I've like never once has SpongeBob been intriguing to me. Ever. I don't know. Something about just like, can I say something and not insult? Like, and people not be offended by it? I feel like that's something you put onto a 2-year-old. Like, you want to make a 2-year-old watch SpongeBob. Because nothing makes sense. It is just the most random stuff ever. And because of that, it's very fitting for some, like, a being that cannot comprehend things to put on an uncomprehendable show. Like, SpongeBob has no lore. There's no story. It's just a sponge in the water. And he's got some, like, friends. And it's, like, very, I don't know about it. See, I don't know. I feel like people low-key are not gonna agree with that take because people love SpongeBob so much. But I've never enjoyed it. Never once have I put on SpongeBob like, wow, this is a good show. I'm like, you know, I would rather watch anything else. I've ever spent it on the laptop for 2 hours. I didn't leave the room once. We were sitting at a college room. See, no, background noise, that's fine. I think if you're putting on background noise, that's fair. Because it is just random gibberish mostly. So it's like, that is a valid, you know, background noise. I can agree with that. But like, actually sitting down and watching it, I could never. It's not even like the absence of attention span. Because I used to be able to sit down and watch anything ever. You could put on, I would watch it. I just never took an interest. I feel like it's mostly nostalgia. Yeah. Because if you go back and watch it now, it's unbearable. Because it's just, there's nothing interesting. Look, Patrick, a bubble. Oh, that's a bubble right there. Like, that's not enjoyable. I'm sorry. To me, that's not enjoyable. Like, if you take off the nostalgia goggles, SpongeBob kind of sucks. I mean, I watched TMNT as a kid. There's sprinkles of SpongeBob in my watch time. Fair. Phineas and Ferb, clear. Even Phineas and Ferb has, like, lore. I can't hate on them. I wasn't huge into Phineas and Ferb. Like, I wasn't much of a, you know, Phineas and Ferb gamer. But, you know, that just didn't pique my interest. It wasn't that it was a bad show. It just wasn't interesting to me. And, you know, sometimes I watch episodes. Like, you know, if it's on, I'd watch it. But I was never like, ooh, Phineas and Ferb, you know. Okay, the SpongeBob movie was peak. Oh, the movie. Yeah, movie's a different story. The movie, because the movie had lore. You know, like it had a story. It had a plot. Again, it wasn't, look, there's a bubble. There's another bubble. Let's go jellyfishing. Ha. Squidward's being sad again. Ha. Like, that's not fun. Or enjoyable. To me. And if you disagree, understandable. You know, it's a very popular show for a reason, but I never liked it. More of a Gravity Falls kind of guy. That is a show that I kind of want to get into, but I feel like it's too late for me to get into it kind of deal. For me to enjoy it and appreciate it, I don't think I'd be able, like, I'd be able to do that anymore. Like, that's something I wish I watched when I was younger. Because I know, like, lore, but not, like, or like the out of show lore with, like, the books and stuff. Because what do we, I used to be a theorist, and by that, I meant I just watched Game Theory. I just rewatch it. I love it to this day. Watch it, Waves. Yeah, but if you've watched something you already like and you rewatch it, that's so very different than watching it for your first time as an adult. When I'm coming off of shows like Invincible, The Boys, like Solo Leveling, and then I go to watch that, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Coming off of such peak shows and then going to that, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And I know I will. Wow Wow Wubsy. That is a show and a half. Throwback and a half to Wow Wow Wubsy. What a show. Insane. Team Umizumi was actually peak. Team Umizumi was fire. And Max and Ruby. Oh, I hope you mean the old Max and Ruby, not the new one. Waves, can we gamble? No. I'm forcing you guys to save your channel points so that way when you gamble tomorrow, lots of money. even more money. So you guys are getting your bans today, so tomorrow could be a big gamble, which means you can make even more stonks tomorrow. Another year for solo leveling. Another year. I don't know what your source have told you, Lewis Dove. Solo leveling next season isn't coming out until late 2027. Try about 2.5. Because the director has other anime projects they want to work on. Dude, if solo leveling is the #1 like anime right now, why would you care about your other projects? The one you've been cooking is like an A++ S tier, the best the world has ever seen in terms of performance. Why are you just gonna be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna ignore it now. Let's go make, you know, Hello Kitty out adventure anime or something. That's like insane to me. Got 140k, so you have 145k tomorrow is what I'm hearing. There been the Minecraft movie when you stream tomorrow? Do not spoil it. Gamers and gamettes, please, I beg of you, do not spoil the Minecraft movie. Do not speak of such movie in stream. Smile. That is all I ask of you. Like, don't speak about it if you've seen it. You know, you want to talk like about what we've seen, that's fine, but I want to go in as spoiler free as I can, which I feel like is nearly impossible in 2025, so. I'm a fan of Yokai Watch? No. Using him for that custom role? What does the custom role cost, chat? 2 million, right? 2 million channel points? Methinks? I don't remember. I'm the one who made it. Yeah? I think it makes sense, because to get a custom role in the Discord, you have to be a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Obviously tier 3's get it too. And, you know, that's extra money. Or you can get it for free with lots of gay LMing.
Says boo.
Jump scare! What's up, Kage? What up, Wake? How we doing, homie? What's good? What's good? And it's also permanent too. If you get the channel points for it, I think it's permanent, right? I said lower to 1 mil. Methinks no. Methinks no. Because it's permanent. Realistically speaking, every tier 2 and tier 3 will not permanently have a custom role in the Discord. Whereas you shall. Forever. The first 3 games are peak of Yokai Watch. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what that is. Is it like the homie Jared? He's hanging out with his friend Kai. And he's gonna do a trick. So he says, yo, Kai, watch. And then he does a trick. Is that Yokai Watch summed up for you guys, or what? No, I'm not realizing that it'll be weird after 2 years. Big bro working under me as opposed to... True. That is gonna be interesting. Yeah? Yeah, see? I what do we know, Yokai Watch? I'm what do we so who gets smart. I don't even have to play the game to know what it is. Are you working today, Kage? It's the Gangnam Style Oshawaves song. Type 1 if you know. And if you don't, shame. You used to be like the hero, Brian. Brian. I like that. I like that name. Are you a scriptwriter perchance, Fish? Are you a scriptwriter? Yes. Oh, right. You said, yeah, I forgot we talked about that yesterday. I forgot. And you said you'd be up on the same time. Oh, also, Poopy made another Oshawaves out of context. I'm not gonna watch it because it's 10 minutes long on stream. But if that's of interest to you, it is out on the interwebs. Some deep slate railings. Yeah, I think like what we were talking about yesterday, like with chains and stuff, would be really cool. Who sent it to me? Well, Poopy can't because it's 10 minutes long. But I retweeted on Twitter, so you can go to my Twitter and you can watch those 2 5-minute videos. It's split. But I retweeted it on Twitter. If you want Oshawaves OOC. Oh, actually. Yo, what if we uploaded the out of context videos to the YouTube channel? Like to not the Oshawaves YouTube, to the Vods channel, sorry. to the Vods channel, not the Oshawaves channel. No, 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 no. If it's going on the Oshawaves channel, I'm making it. But we could upload to the Vods channel, maybe. I can add a context channel for the memes. That I would upload it to that once a month. You can, I don't mind. Orbicular. Orbicular, are you present? I'm saying the full legal government name. Huh? What do you think about that? What are your thoughts on that idea? Uploading the out of context to the Vods channel. You do shorts for the Vods channel, that's just OOC. Yeah, but I don't do that. Like, I don't make the out of context. I think it's just Poopy does it for fun. That wouldn't be a VOD. This is true. But it is still Oshawaves. So, this much is true. Shiny hunting, Scarlet Violet, or Scarlet Violet shiny hunting is too easy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not a soul disagrees with that statement. Methinks. And if methinks you do disagree with that statement, you're a little bit silly. This is true though. It is not a VOD. And then also, Poopy, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I looked a little bit yesterday. There's so many clips that are desynced out of volume, or out of like, the audio is completely desynced. Like for like 4 different clips. So that would have to get fixed first too, but it is so many of them. A lot of the Emerald Sea Glass ones. Almost every single Emerald Sea Glass one. Bro, would we not watch it back? But not the whole COD itself. I'm sorry. Shame on you. How dare you? Shame. With a period at the end to add dramatic effect. But not the whole COD. Oh, not the whole VOD itself. Yes, let's make an entire VOD of just out of context Oshawaves moments. Just title it clip farming. Someone's so hard, but the most part Sky Valley is easy peasy. Oh yeah, but that's not a bad thing, you know. It makes like shiny is accessible to a lot of the gamers who don't have hours upon hours to shiny hunt. You know, I think it's like, you know, I understand it. That's why I'm like, I don't complain about it. You can make a 3rd channel if you really wanted to. Chat, what do we? Oshawaves gonna make 4 different YouTube channels now. I have to go now. Bye bye everyone. Bye Mr. Minecraft YouTuber. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Also, I specifically for Mark Shinies. Understandable. We'll see you later, Kieran. Take it easy, homie. OOC should be on Snivy Waves. I don't want Snivy Waves to do anything. I'm gonna be real. I don't want Snivy Waves channel to take off. That channel, well, is like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have deleted it, but it's a link to my Oshawaves channel, and I'm scared if I delete that, it'll delete everything. So that's the only reason it still exists. But I mean, it doesn't have to go anywhere either. It doesn't have to go anywhere at all. So LEMZA is the hardest Pokemon game ever, considering it looks like it's the most battling. I don't know if it'll be harder than USUM. Like, I don't know how they'd be able to make it harder than USUM, but I definitely think it will be harder given the fact that the player can dodge battles or dodge moves. Like, I feel like they will absolutely anticipate players getting really good at dodging moves and make later game harder. Maybe it is very battle bit focused though. You're very right, which is weird because Legends Arceus is the opposite. So good luck, Envy. Good luck, homie. Yeah, it's very, very interesting in that sense, which is kind of like, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a shame. I really like the idea that Legends Arceus is very like Pokemon, catching Pokemon, you know, building the Pokedex focused. I would have been perfectly fine if they literally just made the Legends Arceus cut, copy, and paste for every single region. Like, go back to the OG Alola, and then you gotta complete the Pokedex. See, literally cut, copy, and paste. I would have been perfectly fine with that. But now it's like, ZA is... It's still a Legends title, but it's like... battling? I get it. But... Like the mainline games focus on battling. So it was just nice to have a breath of fresh air that's not battle focused. As a battle enjoyer myself, I enjoy battling. That's probably my favorite part about Pokemon is battling. So, or shiny hunting. But maybe the next one, maybe in 2027. Chad, when is Pokemon's 20th or 30th anniversary? Isn't that 2026? Because the first Pokemon game came out in 1996, right? Which I'm on ultra soon. I have a save state right before you pick your starter. We'll have a chance to be shiny. Not if it's a save state, no. Envy, if you're similar to how shiny hunting works in Emerald, save states are the exact same. Save states are the exact same. Your starter has a chance of being shiny, but you have to soft reset, not save state. And the reason for that is because save stating is essentially equivalent to RNG manipulation. If you're familiar with RNG manipulation, you have to hit perfect frames for shinies, which implies that even though it's not the case, every Pokemon game has shiny frames. You know, if you gotta like launch the game at a certain time and then hit it on the specific frame, like, you know, interact with the character at a specific frame, it's just how RNG coding works. If you save state soft reset, there's gonna be many times where you end up getting the exact same Rowlet. Same IVs, same nature, same non-shininess, same characteristics. A lot of times. I think it's shiny only on mode, but it is shiny boosted and sometimes are fixed. Ooh, nice. February 27th, 2026. Oh, so maybe we do get Gen 10 26 then. I feel like the big thing for 2026 is going to be the 10th generation. You know, 30 years of Pokemon, 10 generations worth of Pokemon. That's going to be kind of hype. As yeah, I was at Arceus. PLA had a lot of catching and Pokedex focus stuff, so he has a lot of battles and ranking system. Yeah, kind of stanks. Kind of stanks. Outside of breeding, nah, you're all good. You're all good. If you want to get a shiny starter in USUM, just soft reset your game. It does take a while though, just so you know. Or if you really, actually, I don't know if that'd be the case. Maybe don't listen to me actually. Yeah, what's on February 27th? Why do you get beef on February 27th? Oh, they finally make a good game again? Scarvy was a great Pokemon game. One of the most fun Pokemon experiences I've ever had. So if you think Scarvy sucks, you're just a hater. Hello, sound jump scare. What are we trying to sip my freaking coffee? What a week. I want Pokemon Worlds, a huge Pokemon game with other regions online, but nothing like Pokemon, just fun. Dude, I agree. I'm gonna be so real for a minute positive. Not only do I agree with that so much, I can't stand when people decide to go play Pokemon MMO. Like, I want I want an online Pokemon multiplayer game that has all of the regions and they're connected. I'd be like, well, why don't we just go play Poke MMO? No. Because Poke MMO is just playing single player Pokemon, but there are other people running around that you can interact with, but guess what? 90% of them ignore you. 99% of them ignore you. The only time it's fun is when you play with friends, if you play with friends, and even then, it's not really that fun, because what are you going to do with your friends? You guys have to just follow the same story. The only co-op that you can do is fight each other, or trade each other. And it's like, the only reason I'm saying this is because me and 4 other of my friends played through Poke MMO together, and Black and White, and we realized by the second gym, it was the lamest shit ever. It wasn't like, whoa, you found this really cool Pokemon, let's trade. Because, like, dude, you can find Purloin, Lillipup, Pidove, Patrat. What do you mean? You're going to trade me or Pidove for a Patrat? I'll just go catch my own. You know, and it's just like, that's not fun. Poke MMO is so overrated. I'm gonna keep a stack. For a multiplayer Pokemon experience, it is very overrated. A cool multiplayer experience is like Temtem. Well, what Temtem does is every battle's a double battle, and it's like, you know, you and your friends versus your party member. Because I think you play only 2-player, but it is you and a friends. And every wild battle is a double battle. All like fights against the trainers are double battles. Even like the gym leaders are double battles, and you guys interact with the story together. Like, I think that's really cool. Or that's at least way more multiplayer friendly. Okay, I'm gonna give it a stack, Bajong. I mean this in no respect, but I am banning you because you've done nothing but talk about that. I do not care. Evie!
Sub 2 of that sum, what should I go get to eat, chat?
Sub to that's what you get to eat? Cheeseburger. Are you even kidding me? You dare come to twitch.tv/Oshawaves and ask what to get, not expecting a cheeseburger as an answer? Evie, thank you for the 2 months on me. We appreciate it. Thank you. Obviously, cheeseburger. Duh. I'll say so far, my only gripe is the game just looks ugly sometimes. Fair. That is fair. No, I just wanted a cheeseburger. Oh, okay, I understand. But you wanted someone to say cheeseburger for you. Oh, I understand. Makes sense. Cheeseburger, peak burger. A pizza? Hell no. Chat, I have beef with pizza. I am officially no longer a pizza enjoyer. Brownie face. And there is lore. Alright. So, when I first moved here, there is a pizza place within 30 seconds of walking out. Like, I could go walk, order pizza, and come back, and like maybe a minute and a half had passed. Maybe. Right? The problem is it's there, right? So I'm gonna order some pizza every now and then. Oh yeah, pizza, let's go. I would go get pizza from there, or I would order pizza, like I'd get it delivered, not from there but elsewhere, because I'm not the biggest Papa John's fan, but still, I'd order pizza, medium pizza, small pizza's one thing, but you know, usually a medium pizza, right? I would have it here. I would eat the entire pizza, all 8 slices, and still be hungry. I would eat the entire medium pizza by myself and still be hungry. That's so bad. So at that point, I feel like a fat ass because I just ate a whole pizza. I just probably gained 2.5 pounds and I still am hungry. You know? Here's to not make my Braylum learn Spore. Braylum doesn't learn Spore. Shroomish does. At level like 40 something. You have to hold on evolving your Shroomish if you want Spore. Other than like maybe Cobblemon. So Wave hates pizza because of black hole. Well, it's like, you know, why am I gonna go eat a bunch of pizza? Like, and then still be hungry. When I eat when I'm hungry, right? If I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat food. So I'm gonna eat food that doesn't make me feel hungry, but also is like not good for you. Like, I think like if you're eating maybe like a salad, yeah, that's not gonna fill you up, but it's good for you, and it'll do. Right? So if it's a good for you, then it's justifiable. Pizza's not good for you. It's not really. And then also, I just ate a whole medium pizza when like 2.5, maybe 3 slices is meant to be like a serving. I just had 2.5 servings, anywhere from 2.5 to 4, and I'm still hungry. So, but it was level 31 and it has Spore. I thought you had to soul, or you had to wait on evolving Shroomish to get Braylon. Maybe they've changed it, but I know that's how it was in the older games. Nuggets from McDonald's from Nuggets from Burger King. Nuggets from McDonald's are better, but Nuggets from Burger King are better value. You get more for your dollar. More bang for your buck at Burger King. Not used to, but there was a summer, chat, where I spent $200 on nuggets from Burger King. Because I would spend like $13, including delivery, for like 20 nuggets. Or like 10 nuggets, 50 nuggets. Like a decent amount. And that's just what I would eat like every day. I was at my grandmother's for the summer. I got like $200 from like something. I remember I just had like $200 in my bank account. And I spent all of it on nuggets every day. Stay until 3 a.m. gaming with the boys. Oh, dude, I'm getting hungry. But I don't want to stop gaming. I'm not going to go cook food. I'm going to order it. I guess my Burger King is so cheap. Because why would you get nuggets when you can have chicken fries? Chicken fries? I don't think I've ever had chicken fries. Oshawa 2 Heat. My favorite emote. My favorite emote of all time. How many does a shiny chikorita take? Over 61,000. It's like 61,520 ish. Methinks. If not that specific number, a very close number. Bam, bam, bam. Big stretch. I'm a big back at heart, but my metabolism prevents anything. That is a blessing. Believe it or not, that is a blessing. Truthfully. I rarely ever eat fast food. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Will you be teaching cut to despair? I think I might have to. You know the Italian brain rot memes? We were just talking about those earlier. I have no idea what they are, but some people in chat do. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice, positive. I think I have to teach despair cut. Because, like, what if we get Smooch and bro? Smooch being cut and nothing. Unfortunately. Which means, more HMs for the starter. Top 10 things I have to see. You know, while we're at, we might as well just make this guy our HM slave. You learn surf and fly and cut and strength, so why not? Why not? Dominic the Donkey. Yes, chat. Precisely. I could not disagree more. Or, I could not agree more. Sorry. Wrong words. I wonder, do the encounters change the deeper in the forest you go? No, right? I guess, like, maybe if I go, like, past cut, but... I wish you get hut now. Hut? I wish you get headbutt now. Just completely forgot about Ed. Because then we can see what the headbutt gamers are. Hut. Jabba the Hut, literally. The metabolism slows down the way. It does, this is true. So, enjoy it while you can. Smile. Oh. What else? Like, what is new in the Oshawaves lore, dude? I feel like this is the thing that I hate. Can I be honest? And maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just me. So obviously, I was busy on my days off. I went to my grandmother's for dinner yesterday. And she's like, so what's new? And I'm like, dude, nothing. You know what I do every day? I wake up and I stream, and then I end stream, and then I edit, and then I play video games, and I go to bed. And that is very repetitive. Like, days are very similar because, like, you know, I just basically work all day and then spend a little bit of time gaming after. And also my sleep schedule's cooked, so it's like when I'm done working, it's like 10 p.m. I can't go out and do stuff. So people are like, hey, what's new? I have, like, nothing to say. Does anybody else, like, feel that way? Anybody else relate to that at all? Wait, can't you get an encounter? No, this makes noise. I'm stupid. I think it's so awkward. Especially, like, family. Like, hey, how's it going? What's new with you? I went to bed last night. That was pretty cool. Because, like, they don't let, like, I can't sit here and be like, oh, well, I found a shiny Chikorita or a shiny Bayleaf after 61,000 encounters. They're not gonna know what that means. They're not gonna know what that means. I had a cheeseburger. True. What's new? No. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Similar, it's all classroom. Yeah, if you're in school, you know, it's like, what's new? Well, I mean, I went to school, and then I came home, and I watched YouTube and played video games, or I slept. Bum, 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 bum. It's called protecting your peace. No, absolutely it is. I'm not complaining by any means. I love the fact that my life is not busy. I used to be very, very socially involved at school, like in high school. And I don't think I hated it, but this is a lot less stressful. Disturbing the Peace? Wait, isn't that song from Sonic? Wait, what are we, Sonic reference? I honestly don't think it's from Sonic, but... No, that's Persona. I've just seen so many Sonic edits to that song. Chat, I'm Woodaway a fake fan. Frowny face. Mwah. Persona, man. I'm sorry, chat. I don't have a persona, alright? I'm not a freak. I'm authentic. I'm like a shiny, okay? That's the second time you did this, by the way. Well, that's the second time that you've said this, and you should expect this by now, so shame on you. Shame on you. Truthfully. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Please give us Gator Go. I would love Gator Go. Gator Go would be so cool. Bump, bump, bump. Is there anything cool happening this summer? It's like, is 2025 like at all eventful? Actually, yeah, I'm genuinely intrigued. Chat up. What is the thing you're looking forward to most by the end of the year? It's kind of crazy to say. We're already a third into 2025. Hello? What do you mean? We're close to halfway to 2026. What the hell? But yeah, anything you guys are looking forward to by the end of the year, or like later this year, like really looking forward to? Trump is crashing the stock market. Awful year. Oh, you're moving to Italy? Whoa. See, that's something to look forward to. That is something to look forward to. That's super, super exciting. What did you expect? Chad, we don't talk politics here. If we're not engaging in that conversation, which is why I responded with oh, and I did not engage. We were playing Pokemon. We're not talking about politics. So, shut up. That is really cool, though. That is really cool. Moving to Italy? You're gonna meet Mario. Live action How to Train Your Dragon? They're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon? Whoa. Wait, that sounds like it could be heat. That Loki sounds like it could be heat. Goal for 2025 is this 5? Retweet. Hit that retweet, bro. Hit that retweet. What about some games? You know, halfway mark on the law school? True. True. Halfway mark is huge. I was gonna graduate. It's been 20 years of straight school. That's insane. That is insane, yeah. Hold on. I have heartburn. Taking drugs live on stream. I thought I heard a noise. Like a boing, boing, boing. So, Spark, you said you're halfway through law school. Isn't the process like 6 years of law school? And then, or 4 years of law school? And then a year of the bar? Or studying the bar? Or no, isn't it something else? And then a year studying the bar? And then something else where like you're basically an unpaid lawyer, essentially. I don't remember the terms, but isn't that what it is? Oh, it's 3 years. 3 years, 1 year, 1 year, 2 years, right? But is someone Italian in the chat? Maybe, maybe not. I don't actively going, hey chat, where are you from? So, you know, I'd actually be like, hey, Sir Poopy 200, please tell me your exact global address. Please announce that publicly in the twitch.tv/Oshawaves Twitch chat. I'm sorry, I don't be doing that a lot, so maybe. Truthfully, being Italian, Canadian, American, any kind of kin, it's literally nothing more than, hey, where's your spawn location? You know? And I'm just saying, life is like Minecraft because, hey, wherever you move your bed, that's your new spawn location, you know? You spawn in the next day, exactly where your bed is. Or the last bed you slept in. That is your spawn location. Kane, we keep it to English only around here, homie. Please do not type in other languages in my Twitch chat, as I don't know what you're saying, therefore I cannot moderate it, so. What if you sleep on a plane? Uh, I don't know, because when I went on a plane last, I didn't sleep. I was not able to sleep. It was super fun. 6.5 hours and 6 hours on a plane, and I could not sleep at all. I even took 2 extra strength melatonin. 2 of them. I could not sleep for more than like an hour. I remember at one point I closed my eyes and opened. It was like, oh, like an hour had passed, but that was just sucked. 3 years of school, a few months to a year studying the bar, and then yes, you can still work officially before you officially pass the bar on any specific conditions. Law community is small. Most people 1 or 2 jobs before they graduate. 1 or 2 year jobs before they graduate. 1 to 2 law related jobs. You mean? Like at some sort of firm or working at McDonald's or something? Because I feel like if you're working while studying, that's just normal. 2 of them, you say? Okay. I hate it here. Why is he kind of cooking? I always be cooking. I always be cooking. No job is lined up when to choose, but they go try. Oh, okay. Oh, so kind of like Headhunters, similar? I see. Lord. At least you don't have to like struggle to find a job. That's a very common problem nowadays. Like you get your college degree, and what used to happen is you get your degree and then people would go and get you. Usually, oh, I'm, taking a veterinarian. I don't know, I'm getting my degree as a vet. And then some sort of employee at a vet would offer me a job before I graduated. Now, you have to go find them. It's like, oh, I have this piece of paper, but guess what? They don't care. You start an attorney, someone that usually progresses into a position. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That actually makes so much sense. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, from graduating high school to becoming, like, or to finishing your studying or, like, your schooling, how long, including, like, studying for the bar stuff, how long of a, like, gap is that, Spark? Is it 6 years? After graduating high school, before you can, like, I don't even know, just become a lawyer. Like, obviously, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Like, there's steps you have to do. But, like, you become an associate before you become a lawyer, methinks, at a law firm. Methinks. But, thank you for Sean Kane. That's what I'm asking, because I don't know, and I'm very curious. I'm sorry to pets, by the way. If you want me to shut up, just say shut up. And I'll be like, okay. And then I'll cry myself to sleep. Graduate at 18, or graduate law school by 25, and hopefully pass the bar the same year. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It's about 8 years. 8 years. If you spend a year studying for the bar, 8 years. Crazy. W dedication, but crazy. Pokemon go away? No. Frowny face. That's not very nice of you to say. Don't do education while I finish school. You go to work and school. It's like 50-50. Yeah, that makes sense. Employ yourself, but also school. You get bread. That's just very common. Or very... I don't know if that's common over there, Sanity. That's very normal. Here. Most students are employed. I'd say, like, not, like, most being, like... I'd say 40% of students are employed. Which isn't most, so I guess most was the wrong word, but... Out of the students who have, like, responsibilities, a lot of them just live at home. So. Obviously, you work for uni? Oh, that's completely different. Lore expansion. Imagine going to school, and then you're done your schoolwork, and then you have to go clock in your shift in the cafeteria. Oh, I'd hate that so much. I would hate that so much. And the next 4 first, you got that easy peasy, Spark. You got that easy peasy. Waves, I live in your floorboards. I'm so sorry for you. I'm not going to explain to you why, but I'm going to say I am so very sorry for you. You hear that giggling at night? That's me? No, I don't. Fun fact, I hear nothing when I go to sleep. Because I go to sleep with my headphones in. I sleep to my wireless headphone, like, music in my headphones every single night. And I have done that since, like, 7th grade. I would have headphones in when I go to sleep and listen to music to sleep to, so... You're gonna get mushrooms in your ears? Is that true? Why am I gonna get mushrooms in my ears? How are they gonna grow? Where are they gonna come from? Under teaching, so it'd be like 3 days in school as 2 as a teacher, days in uni. No, I know it makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I was making a joke. But that ain't you, tomfoolery. I don't know what you're thinking you're hearing, but it ain't you, brother. I'm hearing Evanescence in my ears, or Skibbity Toilet Trap remix for 10 hours. You know, it depends on the mood. Sometimes I'm just feeling it, dude. Yeast infections. Wait, you get... Is that actually like a bad thing? Is that a bad thing to listen to music going to bed? Retweet positive. Retweet. Dude, 7th grade me was jamming out to that, and 21-year-old me still to this day jams out to that. Yes. Why is that bad? Explain... Like, can you explain to me what is bad about it? It's bad for sleep quality too. That would explain why I sleep like shit. Though last night I didn't sleep with them in, and still. Your ear insides have to breathe, but I always wake up to my headphones out of my ears. So they do breathe. Like they do. Because I wake up and I have to, this is the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning, is I have to like put my hands all over my bed and try to find my 2 headphones. Because they're black, and obviously my room is dark with my lights are off. So I'm just like moving my hand around the bed until I feel one of the headphones. And then I gotta do it again. How loud do you have them? It depends. But usually not loud. Like when I go to sleep, not loud. So like my process is actually, it's really weird. I listen to like 80% volume music for like 5... Maybe like 2 songs, like 5 minutes. And then I just gradually lower it. And as I feel myself drifting to sleep, I lower it even more. Burn it. You ever listen to songs you listen to in middle school and like, you know what, I was cool with music taste? Yep. I still listen to the same music I did then. I still do. Bob the Builder theme song. Now we're talking. Your ears are to be able to clean themselves, but they do if the headphones fall out. That's what I'm saying. It's not like I wake up and my headphones are still in my ear. Never once have I actually ever woken up to both my headphones in my ears. Ever. Ever. Which I low-key hated that, but they always just fall out in my sleep. Well, it's like I don't know how, but I imagine just because I'm moving. You know? Like I'm rolling in my sleep. So I don't know. I don't have mushrooms in my ears though, I can confirm. Because I don't hear mushroom noises. I finally found whatever that is with uranium flavor. Oh. Wait, the Switch too? Interesting. To be real? Interesting. It is very interesting. But it was bound to happen. I think the prices for games are crazy, but Waves, how long is your playlist? Because I need to know if anyone else has a 19-hour long playlist. No, because I'm not insane. I sort my music based off genre and mood. Genre, mood, and like the overall energy it emits. Or I guess vibe. I don't like that word, but my playlists are usually no longer than like 2 hours. I mean, what playlist is 62 hours? See, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy, Woody. Sometimes I sleep with my... When I sleep, my feet are where my pillow is. Even a weighted blanket can't stop me. Can't stop you from what? Wait, a weighted blanket can't stop you... Oh, from moving? Does that, like, happen in your sleep? So, like, you'll sleep like this, and then you wake up on the other side of the bed? I'm a Beyblade. Oh my god. How do you... That's crazy. Do you sleepwalk? That has to be, like, some sort of sleepwalking thing. Have you ever tried just going to bed that way then, though, Evie? Like, going to sleep that way instead of, like, just randomly waking up in the next day? Nobody said anything about me sleepwalking? Maybe you just sleepwalk in your room. You sleepwalk and you just bust it down, hit the gradient, and then pass out. Shiny shield on? I hope not. That sucks. That sucks. I want a weighted blanket so bad, but I wouldn't sleep without it if I tried it once. True. Honestly, so true. I want one as well. I'm also known for tossing and turning. My pillows are constantly on the floor. I get no peace. That sucks. I feel like I sleep very still. Like, obviously, I know I don't because my headphones fall out. So I definitely move during the night. But I always wake up in the exact same position. Always. If I fall asleep facing that wall, I'm waking up facing that wall. Fall asleep on that side, same thing. So I don't know what it is, but... Shield on use Behemoth Blade. What do we? No. Waves over odds yet? Can I be honest? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't remember when we started, how long we've hunted for, how many encounters per hour. I am just upping and downing over and over again. When I fall asleep, I turn into an air fryer. Is that normal? Yep. I said leaving the pillow between my legs and it feels awesome, but that's the part I can't sleep without. Sleeping with a pillow between your legs is a different experience. It really is. It is in such a good way. There was like a very small point in time, and actually I forgot about this. When I was living at my grandmother's, like in middle school, I had 3 pillows, and I would sleep with one at my head, one in between my legs, and either one at my feet, or I would like one beside me, like on my side. And it was the most comforting sleep I ever had. Ever. Like, it was so comfortable. Feet for the pillows, or pillows for the feet, pillows for the legs, and then obviously laying with a pillow on my back. Or, you know, if it's not on my feet, then I'm laying on its side. We started hunting her at 20:03:18. Okay, so an hour and 47. 44, sorry. Good enough. So sleeping with a fan on and the breeze is so nice. I bet. I bet. I know sometimes I sleep alone, but I still sleep with it. I'm still. Bro is petrified to move. Understandable though. Oh, big stretch, dude. IRL shiny hunt for girls. How would that even work? What would be considered a shiny girl? Since everybody looks different, how does one find a shiny? Skin condition. True, I need to find a Smurf. I need to find an avatar. A human being with blue skin. Now we're talking. One who likes Pokemon. Did I not technically, in theory, guarantee myself a shiny? If a shiny girl is a girl who likes Pokemon and I am a shiny hunting content creator, is that just me guaranteeing a shiny, like, you know, shiny Gyarados? Cause, you know, I think it's safe to say at the very least, everybody here likes Pokemon to some extent, and there are girls here. What just was that? Just a yes or no text? No, I'm just tripping. I thought a yes or no option popped up. So I kind of am guaranteed that shiny hunt. Therefore, you tried to cook, but you ended up burning down the kitchen. I hate Pokemon. Oh. That's it. Just oh. Insert a frowny face, maybe. I love doing that face. It's so stupid. Hey, DV's gone. Never mind. No more owing. Life is good. Question for the older viewers. How often do you have a random dream you're back in high school and, like, failing? I've had that happen once. But it wasn't failing. I feel like your dreams are very connected to your subconsciousness, and your subconsciousness is very connected to all of your emotions on a way deeper scale, including fear. Because that is an emotion, similar to all of them. So if you have a dream like that, Spark, you probably are very, very fearful of the idea of failing. Like, I think that's just what that means. If you have that dream, it just means you're scared of failing. Which is very normal if that makes you feel better. Burn the witch? What? That's an anime? They made an anime about burning a witch. Brother, wouldn't that be just like one scene anime? I like how hating Pokemon gets censored, but telling someone to, not to burn, but not telling someone not to burn. Saif, there's a setting in your Twitch settings you can turn off chat filter. If you just click on the little settings bar under the chat itself, if you're not on mobile, I don't know how to do it on mobile, but if you're on like PC, you should see a little gear under the chat bar. You click on that and then you just click like filter chat messages or something. You just turn that off. And if you're on mobile, I think if you have to click the 3 dots and then hide offensive language. Yeah, and turn that off. Or do. As if you want to see, like, not stars. Because they show up here. Every chat shows up here. Waves Therapy Office. True. Welcome to Therapy Chat. Today, we're going to cure all of your mental, emotional, and financial problems by finding a shiny. Aw. Never mind. Well, come back next time. Also, I will be mailing you a $730 bill for this therapy session. Is your Bayleaf named Despair or Despair? Neither. It's Despair, but Despair. Like Despair, but pear. Still cheaper than America. True. Waves, why did my life leave with the kids? Because you literally weren't cool enough. You did not have enough shinies. So, literally. Wah, wah. Your wife left with the kids and she came to my house. And, because I had all the shinies, literally. It's only 2 episodes and it's an alternate universe of Bleach where it's witches in London fighting dragons instead of samurais fighting demons. I don't know why I feel like samurai fighting demons is a more like fair fight than witches fighting dragons. Obviously, like, demons can skill from, I don't know, a small little puffy guy to literal Satan, but dragons are always like dragons. So they could be like Satan-like demons. And in that sense, nah, samurais are cooked. But I feel like witches versus dragons is a very unfair fight. But I think anything versus dragons is an unfair fight. To be fair. So it's not even like witches aren't good enough. It's just like, they're dragons, bro. Like, Dragon D's nuts. It's literally, they are a literal flying, fire-breathing lizard with a D's nuts joke in their name. Like, how do you power scale that? How do you become more powerful than that? Why can't witches have a spell that immediately kills the dragon? They could, I guess, maybe. I think that would be the only chance the witches have of winning. But for the witches to be able to cook up a spell like that, they would need to find and kill multiple dragons or capture multiple dragons and then test said spell. So realistically speaking, I'd be like, dragons are dominating the war for years and years and years, and then the witches make a comeback with this new spell. And then that's their only chance after like hundreds of thousands have died. Okay, but witches say Hawk, Dragon, gone. Witches say Hawk, Dragon, gonna. No more dragon on that thing. Does that overwrite the Dragon D's nuts? Oh, but the dragons counter with Dragon the low taper fade. I don't know if the witches got that one, dude. I don't know if the witches got that one. Actually, I know that spell, buddy. I played Skyrim. Oh yeah? What do we do it right now then, prove it? Oh my god. I am so tired. Chat, is it bedtime yet? Vos Farpa Woo. What in the Wi-Fi password did I just read? Tomahawk Tua. Tony Hawk Tua. Now we're talking. What Pokemon are you hoping to find? Honestly, for alligator. For alligator eccentric, just because it would be funny. I remember how to shout. You tried your best. That's all that matters. As long as you try your best, who cares? Watch Asha find a shiny Smoochum. Actually, never mind. Asha would never find a woman. Is Smoochum 100% female, right? Yeah? Oh. Well. Okay. Then, what if I find for alligator instead? The gator goat. The later gator toad. Later gator goat toad. There we go. That's English. A tomahawk is a stone axe from Native American tribes. I know what that is. I know what a tomahawk is. Yeah. Yeah, throw it. It's literally a throwing axe. With slight adjustments. The TK. If you play Call of Duties, it is called a TK. So, I know what the freak I'm talking about. What about you? You know what I don't know what the freak I'm talking about? When that looks like a... Maybe I'm crazy. I keep seeing that text pop up and it's like, hey, we have ourselves a text box with a yes or no. Be sure to make your decision. Smile. Name the shiny for alligator sheet metal. Well, fun fact, we don't pre-fire nicknames around here, which means, chat, I want everybody in chat to give me a nickname for shiny for alligator that I will name it, and I will name it everything but sheet metal. I will name it all of your names at once. Just not Steel Eagle 2010's submission of sheet metal. Simply because we don't pre-fire. Gatorade, Fortnite. Now we're talking peak names, alright? We as a society have evolved into peak naming. Blue Crocs. Ooh, now we're talking. Also, Jedi, thank you for the follow, dude. How we doing, homie? How are we? Shamrock. What do we? This is not Glamrock Sweaty. What the freak? Larry Larilla. Big Mouth Gator Guy. Fork. Cardboard. Wow, you guys really got some, you guys got some really creative names. Shout out to my favorite, probably Cardboard. It's a pretty creative one right there. Fork is is a running contender though. Bombardo or Bombadiro Crocodiro. No. No more. Chat, I'm officially banning Italian from the Twitch chat. Mods, permanently ban anybody who breaks that rule. /SRS. Just endure shiny hunting and PLA? Ooh, hell yeah, dude. I hope you get something epic and gamer. Bro's anti-pasta? Yeah, I hate Mario. Mario, is not cool. He's not nice, so. What do we? He's banned now. What the fuck can you do about it? Nothing. He said no plumber rights. Exactly. If I got no bitches, then plumbers got no rights. Or lefts. Or ups or downs. No inputs. Period. Really hated them plumbers, huh? Bro walked into my room. He walked into my room. And like, dude, I was... And he just woke me up. Bro started wakey wakey without even speaking to me. So, of course I hate him. Why wouldn't I? Dude, I got canonical beef against that dude. But meatballs are watching? Okay. Am I supposed to fear the meatballs or something? The balls of meat? People have a good honk out of me, maybe big stinky fart. We'll see you later, homie. We'll see you later, dude. Name for alligator spork? No. I will not be doing that. Chat, I'm actually gonna start naming Fortnite. Oh my god. Can I just end stream and try again tomorrow? I'm gonna start naming Pokemon after subscribers, so that I can tell people on YouTube to subscribe, so they can have a name named after them. How about that? Your brain is rotting? My brain has been rotting for the past, like, 5 years. If not more. My brain is so incredibly cooked. It is not epic. But, what can you do? Hello, Shieldon. Goodbye, Shieldon. I really hope we don't get Shieldon. The only things I don't want here... Can I be crazy and say I don't want Gabite? I don't want Shieldon. Obviously, I don't want Smoochum either. I think I'd be content with it. Oh, and I don't want Sandshrew. I'd be content with anything else. Only about 26,000 to choose from. What are you talking about? Huh? What? What is Le Lore? 210 shines in PLA? Oh my god. Damn. Only 210? Only 210? Why not 211? He meant Twitch subs. Yeah, I meant subscribers on Twitch. So I can farm money, infinite money glitch, IRL, and then also bait people into subscribing on YouTube. Big brain. Actually, big brain. If you didn't know, now you do. Now this is Zora farming. What can I say? I'm Widowy Sujin Woo. I am so sad that Soul Leveling is done. I am so hose mad. Wait, today's Friday. Wait, there's another Soul Leveling episode tomorrow. For English gamers. Now name it after your best viewer. On what category? And if you're rich, you'll definitely get bitches. True, chat. You think I'd pull bitches if I had money? How much money do you think I need? If so. No. Oh, okay. Sick. No. First time chatter, it said no. Okay, sick. So, it's meant to be. Sick. Well, you know what? I've said it once. I've said it twice. I say it a million times. Who needs bitches when you got shinies? True. Anime of the Year is now open on Crunchyroll. I'm not doing anything for like $20 at this point. True. $20 is $20. You know what I'm saying? $20 is $20. Boom, boom. What happens if Waves ever brings a girl on his stream? Why would I? But I wouldn't do that. I don't think I would do that. Like, if I did, it would be like a collaboration kind of stream, like a female content creator. I don't think it'd be like, hey guys, look, there's a woman. Okay, bye. Like, that's just really weird. I think that's really weird activities. The Living Dawn. Oh, I know. I don't understand. Like, I know Soul Leveling is realistically Anime of the Year. But what do you mean Soul Leveling is now open on Crunchyroll? Like, you're watching it? Is that what you mean? One Piece comes off a hiatus April 5th, by the way, for anyone who cares. What do we know what fucking kills? Plus 500 followers, 5,000 followers, 500 subs. Whoa. There was a girl on stream once. I don't think so. Oh, are you talking about Dolly? Are you talking about that one stream? That Dolly stream? Yes, you are. Yeah, okay. That was the first thing I thought of. True. And then I proceeded to regret the decision as everybody in chat would boo me upon my return. And proceed to boo me and say that they hated my stream and that I shouldn't go away. So, never again. Ever again. How can it be Anime of the Year if it's only April? Because, they got the, you know, they pre-fired. They pre-fired Anime of the Year. Boo, go away. I can go away if you want me to. I can click that end stream button, chat. Who gonna stop me? Is the question. Asking for a friend, is a Sasuke body pillow a good investation? Is a Sasuke body pillow worth investing for? I think is the wordings you're looking for there. So I'm German. No, you're good. You're good. Now you know. No. Hear me out. No. Hell yeah, it is. No, it's not. No. Naruto is so mid. Can I be the first to say Naruto sucks, or Naruto or whatever the hell it is? It sucks so much. Can I be the first to say that? Does anybody agree with that, or am I standing alone with that opinion? I cannot stand Naruto. Naruto mid. Facts. Retweet, bro. Turn it up. Is that loud enough? Neuter Shippuden is mid, but the OG Naruto isn't. I watched like 13 episodes of the OG Naruto and I hated it. I really tried to give it a chance. I really did. I was like, okay, I'll give it a chance. I watched 13 episodes and I was like, this sucks. I did not enjoy any of it. Solo leveling fan talking shit on Naruto? That's literally your grandpa? Okay, well, grandpa has dementia and he's delusional. So what's your point? He has Alzheimer's too. Blood thinks he's 17 years old, hating the gritty in World War I. Like, he's crazy. So, I want to die. Why was that first arc so bad? True. True. And by that logic, Leia, hold the phone. By that logic, saying, what are we saying? New Pokemon is good is so cringe because Diamond and Pearl and Platinum is basically your grandpa. Literally. No. That's like saying that my hate for BDSP, or just Gen 4 in general, is not valid. Because, you know, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is technically like Scarvy's grandpa. So, watch your logic there, mister. But you're not a mister. I just felt like Missy didn't sound right. Can we make a new Mister and... Oh, Mrs.? But Mrs. doesn't... Mrs. and Missy don't hit the same as Mister. We need a feminine version of Mister. Does subbing remove ads? Yes. On Twitch it does, yes. Madam? Yeah, but Madam is very, like, formal and polite. Ma'am, same thing. It's very polite. If I'm trying to say, you're on thin ice, mister. Or, I'm watching you, mister. You know, mister's not polite. Like, it's not derogatory, but you say it in a derogatory way. Like, I'm on to you, mister. But if I say, I'm on to you, madam, it implies respect. Lady? I'm on to you, lady. Yeah, that kind of hits. Not as hard, but it hits. That's fitting. Maybe. You might be onto something. I wish to do DMC anime on Netflix and it's heat. DMC? Don't make cheese. Burgers. Your favorite anime is Seven Deadly Sins? Overhated anime. I'm gonna be real. Very overhated. Devil May Cry? Oh. Okay. If it wants to cry, yeah. I'm not gonna stop it from crying. Ooh, I just realized this Pokemon card music playing, which means we should open Pokemon cards. Because I want a shiny so bad. I just want one shiny. I just want one. I would be very content with one singular shiny pocket monster and the pocket Pokemon game with the cards that you pocket them and then you trade the cards and pockets. Dude, I just felt nostalgic for watching the Pocket trailer. Is that crazy to say? I just had nostalgia thinking about watching the release or the trailer for this game before it came out. Alright, are we gaming? Pomo, Tentacruel, Hitmonchan, Varoom. I forgot this thing existed. And I don't want a Cyclizar. This game sucks. Wow, I hate TCG Pocket. Chat, remind me to never play this game again. My favorite anime is XYZ. XYZ definitely gives the most anime energy. Out of every Pokemon cartoon, XYZ is the closest one to an anime. So I can agree with that. 100%. Shiny Baby looks cool? It does. I'm gonna be real. I rate it. Honestly, a very solid shiny. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. Chad, are you pre-ordering a Switch? Who here? Are you guys gonna pre-order it or no? Or have you already, maybe? No, pre-order days don't start yet, do they? Is it only America because I don't have it on Netflix? Maybe. You can't even pre-order in the US anymore? True, because of the tariff stuff, right? Or is it because it's gone? I saw something about like a tariff, like something to do with tariffs. I saw the border of a card and I thought it was a card just to be Charizard EX. Oh. Cranny face. Pre-order once is available. Oh, is it just not available yet? I thought pre-order started already. There's like an event going on in TC Pocket, right, with Wonder Picks. It was like a sneak peek event. And I've yet to be able to see what it is because all of my Wonder Picks have been just straight garbage. Like, why do all of them just suck? Why does that stink? Bum, bum. April 9th for everyone else, but US for tariff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of stinks, that whole thing, like, with tariff lore. Like, I'm not, you know, we ain't doing no political talk, but it's definitely gonna change gaming. Like, isn't that crazy to think, just for a second, just, like, to pause and, like, think? Video games need to cost $80. I don't think Nintendo makes the games in the States, right? I don't think they do. So when they buy games, they ship from Japan, which means games are gonna cost even, like, if you're in the States, a game might cost $90 instead of $80 because of tariffs, or maybe even 100, depending on it. But oh, most of the games are made in Mexico. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I didn't know that. But yeah, either way. So that's gonna stink. Like, people are like, oh my god, $80 is outrageous. You were gonna pay $80 either way, I think, whether the game was going up in price or not. But in Germany, Mario Kart costs 90 euros. Yeah, well, that translates to about 80 US dollars. So it is the same. The number's bigger, but it is the same value. Oh, I have to, like, a silent hiccup. The easiest way to, like, think about that, because for people who are like, well, like, what do it cost $100 here? Why does it cost $100 here? What you would get for 80 American dollars is the exact same as you would get for 90 euros, just in Shiny Bolton's example. So whatever it costs for you is you'd get the same value. Like, you would buy, you know, like, if that's a week of groceries, that's maybe like a week of groceries, maybe a little bit less because prices vary too, but essentially it's the same thing. That's like, whenever I say, like, I talk about game prices, I always use American funds, or I just use American prices, not Canadian prices. Because if I say, hey chat, Pokemon ZA is going to cost $110, you guys will be like, what? Boy, that's just Canadian. Which, by the way, is kind of crazy. Me thinks that's a little bit insane. Be like $100 to $110. Actually crazy. I'm gonna be eating ice soup when the Switch 2 becomes available. True. Ice soup, my favorite. Pro tip, add some salt to that ice soup. Make it a little bit yummier. A little bit yummier. I do think it's interesting, though, that the Switch 2 is only gonna release with one game. Like, it's only releasing with Mario Kart. Isn't that kind of crazy? Spy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. a cutie patootie badge besides your name, and emotes. But what's even better than emotes, chat, is emotes without the T. Emos. We appreciate them. Thank you. Yeah, I think that is kind of crazy. You're gonna buy a, like, how much is it for the Mario Kart bundle? The Mario Kart Switch 2 bundle, isn't it $550 US? 500. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Wait, really? That's only 700 bucks. Canadian. Maybe like 720. It's 712, so maybe 750. That's not bad. Methinks. And that's for the bundle too. But imagine spending $500 US to play one video game. To play Mario Kart. Because for a hot minute, it's just gonna be Mario Kart. Honestly, just hated the ads. 2 minutes of ads is insane. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Pangoro, thank you for the shine like, dude. We appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, when the US disbands, can you give me a Canadian citizenship? What are you gonna give me in exchange? Reverse compatibilities? Yeah, but it's not gonna work the way you think it's gonna work. Unless it launches with all like the upgrades available, like how they said like you can be able to upgrade, for example, ZA for like 20 bucks or whatever. If they have a bunch of upgrades available, different story, but reverse compatibility doesn't change anything. Other than like maybe a little bit like smoother functionality. Like, if you don't play other main consoles, it's kind of hard to explain. But if you like you play on Xbox or PS5, PS4, then you understand what I'm talking about when I say this. The difference between a PS4 game and a PS5 game is noticeable, but you can play PS4 games on the PS5, but it still functions as a PS4 game. So, even on better hardware, it still is limited because it's a PS4 game. So, let's just say Scarvy, right? Capped 1080p 25 FPS, right? It cannot run any better than 1080p 25 FPS. If you play the Switch version of Scarvy on the Switch 2, it's still going to be capped at 1080p 20 FPS. It's not going to be able to run 4K because the game doesn't support 4K. It's not going to be able to support 120 FPS because the game doesn't support 120 FPS. So, yes, you'll have backwards compatibility so you can play Scarvy on your Switch 2, but it's going to be the exact same experience as on the Switch 1. The exact same, maybe a little bit better performance. Scarvy's a bad example because it's like, oh, does it get a free upgrade? I didn't even know if Scarvy had an upgrade. If it has an upgrade, then that's a different story. But yeah, okay, I guess that was a bad example. But a game without an upgrade, which I wasn't sure if the upgrades were coming with on launch or not. So free upgrade, dude. Well, I didn't know. Dude, I didn't know. I don't pay attention. I didn't watch it. You know what I did, chat? I went for the direct. I scrolled through, watched through like 20 seconds of Pokemon content, looked at Mario Kart, and then I stopped. I didn't look at anything else. I don't look at anything else. Sword and Shield? Yeah, I guess Sword and Shield would have been a better example. True. A forced marriage. What do we... No deal. Deal or no deal? I am saying no deal. I do not benefit enough. Voice compatibilities will force you to pay an upgrade or pay an upgrade charge to play on the Switch 2. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're charging you for it. But it's actually, if I'm being real, it's better. It's crazy, but it's better. Have a good hunt. Gotta make me Shiny Bolton. We'll see you later, dude. Because a lot of games on PlayStation, I'm just speaking from PlayStation because I use it, like I know from experience, they don't have upgrade deals. You have to just outright rebuy the game. So like Call of Duty on the PlayStation 4, there was like 4 Call of Duties that are on the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5. If I buy it on the PlayStation 4 and I want to upgrade to the PlayStation 5 version, I have to just rebuy the game. The whole game, full price. There's no option to upgrade, which I already own the game, so maybe I crazy take. I feel like I shouldn't have to upgrade it in the first place. But the fact that on PlayStation you have to completely outright re-buy the game, whereas the Switch 2 you can just pay an upgrade fee. It's sad to say the upgrade fee is a better deal. I'm gonna be real. It's sad to say it, but it is a better deal. And it kind of stinks. We got good food diversity, methinks. Who is we? We being who? Americans? Does citizenship work similarly in Canada, the US? Does America take you with path to citizenship? I think so. I believe so. Canada and the US are very similar in a lot of aspects. I think that's one of them. I could be wrong, but methinks yes. I realized I should have offered you a cheeseburger. I thought about it too, literally. You should have, and the fact that you didn't is the reason that you will not be receiving Canadian citizenship. So very sorry. What do we think harder next time? I hope Sword and Shield. Wait, actually, this just sparked another thought in my head. Chad, do you guys think when the time comes around, like 20 years, when we start getting remakes to like Switch games, do you think Sword and Shield, for example, when Sword and Shield remakes come out, they're gonna include the DLC or no? And when I mean remake, I don't mean like one-to-one recreation like BDSP. I mean like an ORAS remake. Or like a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake. An actual remake, not just cut, copy, paste the entire game. BDSP. The US has good food diversity like California rolls. New Orleans beige nets? I have no idea what that is. New York pizza. Pizza. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I have to hate pizza. It is a part of the Oshawaves canon to hate pizza. Never mind. Beignets? Whoa. I've never heard of that before. What is a beignet? Who was Ben and why are they celebrating? Why are they hitting the yippee? What is le lore? Also, I asked this earlier. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the answers. Chat, type 1 if you've seen the new video. And if you've typed 2, if you haven't, no shame if you haven't. I'm just intrigued more than anything. Type 1 if you've seen the new video. Type 2 if you haven't. Again, if you type 2, no shame at all. There's no expectations. I'm just intrigued. Who has seen and who has not? Side-eyeing you right now. Of the gamers who have seen it, I did ask this earlier. What do we think? W or L video? Be real. Be real. Was it mid as hell? I can take the criticism. You can hate me and clown me for absolutely no repercussion right now. If you so please. They're like donut holes but bigger. Sometimes cream filled. Oh. They're Timbits. They're Timbits. Gotcha. Yeah, we have those in Canada. We just call them Timbits. The cream filled ones are so good. The jelly filled ones are peak though. Hands down, jelly filled ones are peak. Yeah, I just hope people enjoy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the video is not performing well, but that's kind of expected. You know, it's definitely a different kind of video. As long as people enjoy it, I guess that's all that really matters. But I hate cream. I hate cream / jelly filled donuts. What? What? I didn't care for it, but can you use the Mog emote more? It's funny looking. Of course. That is crazy. I have to use the Mog emote more because I don't have a way to say no. That's I realized that. I was stuck on that part for so long. Like, how the hell do I say no? Visually. Like, there's no wagging finger Oshawave. Or Oshawott. So, that was my solution. Was, you know, wagging my finger in the mogging sense. Bandits are a lot different from Timbits. Well, Timbits are donut holes. That's what they are. Like, the little hole in the donut, that's what Timbits are. So when they're described as donut holes, but bigger than... Bayonets are typically just dough and powdered sugar. Is that not what a Timbit is? Oh, it's fried dough, but Timbits are small fried balls of dough. Similar to donuts, but not necessarily the result of cutting out the center of a donut. Yeah, they're made separately. They're not like, you don't just take a thing. Look at a picture. That's not a bad idea. Big nuts. Oh, those are like toast, not toastal strudels, but okay. I see. Yeah, those. Okay, I understand it now. Those are not Timbits. I am from Louisiana, and I ate the hell out of some bay nuts. Was it bay nuts? I'm gonna be. Somebody said how to say it, and I already forget. It said like 2 minutes ago, and shame on me for forgetting, but I already forgot. Beignet. Yeah, close enough. Beignet, bay nuts, same thing, literally. So it was a toaster strudel shaped? Yeah. I was like, exactly. Like, instantly I was like, oh, it's a toaster strudel. And I was like, but what do we do? A little bit big, a little bit smaller. But they have a great personality, so it's okay. It's perfectly fine. The personality's fantastic. These look kind of yummy though. I'm gonna give it a stack. Are these like region based? Is it like in Pokemon Go how some Pokemon are locked behind certain regions? Is that region locked to the United States? Probably. It's like a version exclusive. Kind of crazy. Why do we get version exclusive food IRL? Make that make sense to me. Like, why does most traditionally, not everywhere, but why does most of the world not eat poutine? Poutine is so good. The good ones are region locked, but you can get 80% version of it anywhere if you look hard enough. True. I'm just gonna order a bunch of beignet off of Amazon. That's stored. I don't like cheese. You don't need to like cheese. You can just eat fries and gravy, man. Fries and gravy. I'm not even a gravy enjoyer. I don't like gravy. I don't even like gravy, so I mean, you can honestly do it without it. What's your favorite part of catching a shiny Santa gas? Amazing black form, didn't even do the herb missing ingredient. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Very base. What's up, Jackson? Dude, shiny Santa gas is amazing. I don't know your base TV, but you can't really find them up north. Oh man. NJ? Like this the lady from Spider-Man? You're in Ohio? Wait, Skibbity Rizzler, Ohio? No way. What's it like there? How many Skibbity Rizzlers are there? Poutine's pretty good. I like drenching my french fries in sauce. It ruins the crisp. Well, they're not supposed to be crispy. That's exactly it. Poutine isn't meant to be a fries add-on. It's its own thing. It is its own thing. It is similar to saying, I don't like chicken nuggets because I like my chicken whole. Understandable, but they're two different things. Same food, but... You're not supposed to approach a poutine with the thought of, I'm eating french fries. You're like, oh, I'm eating a poutine. It's like soup. Except, I don't like my meat wet, but putting... Wait. But putting meat in soup makes it so much better. You said the Gen Alpha brain rot. What would be your favorite Alpha slang? My favorite Gen Alpha slang? Oh my god. Does it literally count? Or if not, then Haktua. I think if not literally, then Haktua. Skibidi. Oh, Skibidi's up there for sure. Skibidi's up there for sure. I'm trying to Hamilton since I was considering going there. Am I stupid? Is Hamilton in Canada? Or do you guys have a Hamilton in the States too? Oh, Hamilton, Miami, Ohio. Hamilton's. Oh, okay, it's a store. There's a place, like there's a city in Canada called Hamilton. Okay. And so when you say near Hamilton, I think of near the city. There's Hamiltons everywhere? Nuh-uh. You guys copied Canada. Canada did it first. Canada did it first and America copied Canada. Shame on you. Shame on you. Test disc. What is a Culver's? I have no idea. Can't relate. What do you mean by that, Orb? What if we do mean by that? The state of Ohio was so funny to me. It just sounds like greeting somebody and be disappointed they got a reply. Oh, hi. Oh. You might be cooking with that one. I fear you might be cooking. But there's a Hamilton in every state. Wow. So what I'm hearing is, what do we hashtag unoriginal? Hold on, I gotta do this really quickly. But our flag is fun shaped. But our flag is shaped fun. Wait. Aren't all flags the shaped way though? Wait. The shaped... What did I just say? Aren't all flags the shaped way? What did I just say? Aren't all flags shaped the same? No? Oh, what the... Okay, well, hold on. Now I need to know the lore. Hold on, now I really need to know the lore. Ohio flag. So... Wait. Hold on. They are shaped. Yes, Waves. Thank you. Is the flag... Oh, the transparent... Okay, so I'm like looking at it. I'm like, is it the square and it's just white on the background? Oh, that is freaky shaped. High key. Kind of looks like a Star Wars ship. Kind of looks like a Star Wars battle... Not a battle cruiser, but it looks like something. The Nepal flag? What is... Oh, God. Nipple, by the way. That's what I just said. The nipple flag. What the... What kind of flag is that, brother? What? That ain't... Literally ain't no flag. That's just... Fire. That's just sideways fire. My sister streams, where did my dad go? Yeah, Artie, welcome to the club. I've never seen it. If you've never seen it, Google it. The shape of the country is a flag. That's creative. I gotta give it to him. That's creative. But why would I Google it when I can find a shiny Pokemon right here? Observe. I don't gotta look. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna sip my drink. Okay, that was because it was an Ampharos. Hold on, show you. It's because it was an Ampharos. It's a bad Pokemon. Obviously, you don't want it. Okay, I didn't want to get bite either. It's the first Pokemon that I want. I have something cool, so obviously. Like this one. These Pokemon suck. Chat, why did you guys vote here? Who let you guys vote here? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Amphia's baby? Hot take, I don't like Ampharos. We found 4 Gabite in a row. I think that's 4 or 5 Gabite in a row. 6! Oh my god! 7! What is happening? Show me! Thank you! Oh my god, dude. Why am I only seeing freaking Gabite? It's shiny sucks. Go away! Ampharos is so good. No, I mean, well, I mean, like, it's not good. Like, it doesn't do anything great, right? Like, 115 special attack. But it's, like, it gets Thunder Punch. Like, Ampharos's main stab electric move is Thunder Punch. Or it was. Wait, it doesn't even... Why do I associate this Pokemon with Thunder Punch? Gen 2? Yeah, it gets Thunder Punch on level 30. Yeah, that's exactly why. The anime, no, and Gen 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal, it gets Thunder Shock at level 9, and then the only good electric move it gets is Thunder Punch. Until it gets Thunder at 170. But, come physical and special split, I guess it's Discharge, but it ain't no T-Bolt. In black and white anime, it was trying to learn anime. In the black and white anime, it was trying to learn anime. Retweet, bro. Retweet. I too am in the anime trying to learn anime. T-Bolt brings the boom. Yeah, but 115 special isn't all that. I don't mean to be like a hater, D1 hater, but it doesn't have exceptional stats, and it's really slow. It's really slow with 85 physical defense and 90 HP. That's not fantastic. Which is why I don't like it. Like, I think it'd be cooler if it, like, had more bulk or it was faster and a little bit more offensive. It just doesn't suit my style for a Pokemon. Like, there's no realm I'm taking Ampharos over Jolteon. Everybody gangsta until Game Freak runs out of ideas and makes a Pokemon based on Toilet. I can't wait for that to happen so I can name it Skibidi. I don't even care if that's like 20 years from now. I will revive this Skibidi Toilet. If it's the last thing I do. And nobody can stop me. Everything's coverage. A Jolteon doesn't. Is the only income I have. Understandable, but coverage doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. Realistically, if it's not stab, it's not OHKOing. Like, example. Power Gem from Ampharos. I know it gets Power Gem. That's special, I'm pretty sure. Alright, is a fire type move. You know, you're facing a fire type. You send out Ampharos for Power Gem. That's gonna 2-hit KO. But a Thunderbolt from Jolteon is also gonna 2-hit KO. You know? So at that point, why would I bother switching to Ampharos? If you are like, you're inherently weak to it, different story, but for a playthrough, it's cool though. Nah, I freaking hate this guy. I run Eviolite Flaffy over Ampharos any day of the week. Easy peasy. Eviolite Mareep, hear me out. Wait, actually, am I a bit silly for thinking this? What about Dwosian? Why do I feel like Dwosian would be a good Eviolite gamer? Card Guard Eviolite? That thing would never die. Oh my god. Oh, because this thing has no speed. At least Reuniclus, or yeah, Reuniclus just gets a stupid jump in HP. Never mind. Don't listen to... Why did I just reset? Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but pop off. What's up, ALD? What's good, homie? How are we, dude? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know, I'm just yipping and yapping. I feel like that'd be like fun to... A part of me really wants to do like... Obviously, I'm not going to. But there's a small part of me that wants to do competitive Pokemon videos. Like, when I'm a larger content creator, I am very excited for that future in like 5 years. Because I'm going to make so many different YouTube channels. Is that crazy to say? Because I don't think I'd want to cover competitive Pokemon on a main channel. As a main channel video. But like, that would be like a second channel thing. Or like, what's it called? Like, what is... Like, Typical Gamer... No, that's not his name. United Gamer, that's his name. Or Shady Penguin, how they have so many different YouTube channels for so many different things. Absolutely. Cheers, booby. I would love to do that.
Sir Poopy 200 says hello everyone.
Been a minute
it is your
this.
favorite stinker, Poopy.
Hey, Poopy.
How did you sleep, Mr. Funny Femboy Twitch streamer?
Terrible.
It's been a bit since I've done this. Sorry.
True. Shame
I've
on
been
you.
busy and or forgot. Schoolwork is done for
Wow.
today and I am hungry. Gonna have pizza today, cheer. I love Ampharos so much and its mega is so silly, look at its luscious locks.
Luscious
Run, white boy, run.
locks.
Anyways, stay hydrated, love and kindness.
XOXO. Thank you for the shiny luck spy. Almost said typical gamer. No, I did say typical gamer, but I meant United gamer. Completely wrong gamer. Wolfie VGC trains me to be a VGC player. Exactly. I would just hire him and pay him $3 an hour. We had a presentation to do. How'd that go? True. Did you bring presents to your Asian? Have you got a fun fact in a while? Well, I just haven't streamed in 3 days, so... yeah, you did that last stream. I do recall. Or maybe 2 streams ago. But I haven't just streamed in a couple days. I think I got a good grade. I'm passing the class still. No, you failed. You have a 4 out of 100 in your math class. So lock in. Times that number by what to make it 88? I'm testing you now. It was English? How do you freaking fail English? You know how to say hello. 07 to the music. What the hell? I just unplugged my headphones forcefully. Might have broken it. Music, like my father, has disappeared. But observe, as I am a magician. I did it. Wait, but you guys don't hear it. Oh, there you go. I heard it before you guys. How cats domesticated themselves? I saw a video that was claiming foxes are attempting to domesticate themselves. Is this true? Or is it just freaking, is it internet bogus for the clicks? What's his favorite pizza toppings? Crazy take, pineapple. Pineapple. Only with pepperoni though, like. I think it's criminal. I think it's criminal that people will eat pizza without pepperoni. That is so evil. Like, pizza and pepperoni is like making a sandwich with only one piece of bread. What are you talking about? Only one slice? What do we know? It is needed. And the fact that some people do it without it makes me angry. Side eye. Pizza's here. Enjoy your pizza, Poopy. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciates it. Why did Poopy get strays? Poopy doesn't put pineapple on their pizza. I'm gonna ask Poopy when they get back what was on their pizza, and if they don't say pineapple, I'm permanently banning them and never looking back. That is evil. People have religious reasons to not eat pepperoni. Well, then their religion sucks for not allowing them to eat pepperoni on pizza, because that's yummy. Yeah, what do we? Sorry, my religion says you can't eat ice cream anymore. That sucks.
L0ST
L religion for gatekeeping peak food.
It is time for your, not really, daily fun fact. Did you know that the German language has 35 registered dialects? Almost every district has some kind of difference in their language. That was your daily fun fact. Love you all.
Whoa. Lore that I'm gonna forget in 2 seconds. White sauce, cured ham, tomato, red onion, arugula, and spark with a tier 1. Maybe that might be my new favorite pizza topping. Yo, Spark, thank you for the tier 1, homie. We appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free content for next month. A cutie patootie badge besides your name. And emotes. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Arugula, my beloved. Dude, can I be honest? That sounds like a spider name. But not like a real spider. That sounds like the name of like a spider boss in a video game that you fight. Like an oversized tarantula and you pull up to its like nest and the health bar appears and arugula or whatever, arugula appears at the top. Please say that word again. Arugula or arugula? I don't know. Arugula is a green plant. They all taste the same. I've never even heard of it before. You guys be making stuff up on the spot. Arugula. Okay, that's like, well, I got it. Legend of Zelda ass boss name. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and other topics though. Hold on. I actually wanted to see something. I wanted to see something really quickly. Oh, it resets every month. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh man. Iceberg and romaine for salads. That's my favorite lettuce for sandwiches. Really? I use romaine for what's it called? I use romaine for my wraps. Spinach is so underrated for a lettuce replacement. Yeah, but it's spinach. Who the hell wants to eat spinach? Come on, bro. Like, that's not a pleasantly... Like, it's just nothing about that word is appealing. Who wants lettuce? Me! Are you kidding? Me! I put lettuce on, like, everything I can. It adds a crunch. Yummy. There's, like, no calories. Adds a little bit of flavor. Mmm. Yummy. Lettuce is peak, dude. I mix lettuce with, like, everything that I can. As long as it's, like, fitting. Like, I'm not gonna put lettuce in my spaghetti, but, like... Sorry, no biscotti and lettuce. But, I mean, if somebody wants to try that, let me know. I would tear up some lettuce given the opportunity. Exactly. And shame on you, Evie, for disagreeing. I'm judging you so harshly for not liking lettuce. I feel like not liking lettuce is on par with not putting pepperoni on your pizza. Almost said pineapple. Bombastic side-eye, harsh judgment. I like lettuce, but it's C tier. Okay, spinach enjoyer. C tier. April Fool's was 3 days ago, by the way, Evie. Yo, freaking 3 days wait, literally. Let's just, like water and sad. Yeah, like, and wait, lettuce tastes like water and sad? Water and sad. Wait, I don't like salads? No. Not really. Because again, I eat when I'm hungry, and salad is like one of the least filling things. So. What game do you like outside of Pokemon? I play a lot of Fortnite. And just shooters mainly. Like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, shooters. I love salads. I mean, that's awesome. Good for you, honestly. I'm not going to clown you for liking salads because honestly, it is so much better to like salads than to not like salads. So. But you can eat so much of it. Yeah, but it's the same reason like pizza just like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of pizza anymore because it's not filling. So. I saw about the choice of greens as romaine or spinach. I'll take spinach. Fweek. Literally a fweek. Salads are expensive, not gonna lie. I feel like everything nowadays is expensive. Wish eating healthier was cheaper. That's what I'm saying. It's cheaper to eat junk food. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Poopy, what kind of pizza did you get? Please tell me what kind of pizza you got right now. This is a legal obligation if you want to keep your moderator status. Blackmail. Cheese. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. Mods, man, poopy. That's crazy. Who the hell doesn't put pepperoni on their pizza? Very cute song, but not loud enough. This song is so peak. I'm gonna be real though. The only time I used... Actually, no. I used to listen to music on my 3DS chat. You guys know something crazy? Before I had, like, an iPad or anything, or an iPod to listen to music, like, I would put music on my 3DS and then listen to it on 3DS music. Like, walking to and from work. Headphones in the 3DS, 3DS in the pocket, and I put them in, and I'm listening to whatever the hell I got playing. Well, I walk to and from school. Walk to a? Oh no. Oh, lettuce. The whole thing is like 9 cents where I live. How much is it for you? Oh, lettuce isn't expensive necessarily, but it's like $3 here. Bam. Bam. My first music device was a hand-me-down MP3 player with Eminem and Pink on it. Honestly, they put you on peak, bro. They put you on some peak. If they got Nem and Pink playing, $3, yeah, for like a roll, like a thing. Oh, I don't know what you call them. What do you call like a circle thing of lettuce? What is the word for that? I just like, oh, I got some lettuce. The word I use is some, but head. Sorry, I was gonna make a really bad joke. Okay, a head of lettuce is $3. In Canada, or like $2.91 or something. Oh yeah, Canadian dollar with shit. True, this is true. M&M, dude, M&Ms are so good. $45 for a couple heads of lettuce, dude. It's $3 for one. Oh my god. I was gonna say you don't get that, so of course you don't know the name. Ah, what do we ask? I gave you the layup, but you refused to shoot it. I know you said take it, but shoot it's funnier. That's so fire. That is so funny. That's so funny. That is insane though, Spy. It's like, yeah, after taxes, I think it's like $3 and something. Like 27 cents. $3.27, I think. For a singular head of lettuce. Bam. Bam. It is very expensive to eat healthy, which is so weird. Why is it more expensive to eat healthy? Why does it cost more to eat healthy than to eat shit? Like, make that make sense. Culture shock for Americans. Y'all got a cheeseburger for $1 at McDonald's? Dude, also exchange rate one. Dude, sanity. I don't know what the hell world you're living in. Ain't nobody getting a cheeseburger for $1. Ain't nobody getting cheeseburger for $1. Isn't it like $2 and something cents for just a cheeseburger? Maybe like maybe in like Ohio or like a very, very low minimum wage state, but generally. Also, can I just say something? I think it's really weird that the United States uses one currency, but the currency itself doesn't change, but the amount you make does. What I mean by that, like, that sounds really confusing. Depending on the state you live in, you could work the exact same job and make like $7 more an hour doing the exact same thing. And it's the exact same currency. Like, I know in Ohio, it's based off the minimum wage. It really is. The minimum wage balances everything. So the cost of living is based off of the minimum wage. If the minimum wage goes up, the cost of living goes up. If the minimum wage goes down, traditionally, the cost of living goes down. Just that never happens. But, cost of living, no, I understand that. But what doesn't make sense to me is why Americans don't go live or like work for a year, 2 years in like California or like a very, very high minimum wage state doing whatever kind of job and just like, you know, living in a cheap room, living cheap for a year, saving your money, and then moving to like Ohio. We're a very low cost of living state. Like if you make $20 an hour at McDonald's and then in Ohio you make $7 an hour, you're making over double the minimum wage. Of course, it costs more to live there, but count your pennies, play your money right. You know, obviously live cheap, like eat cheap food, don't splurge money, save a lot of it, and then move to Ohio. And then like a year and a half, 2 years, you're set. Depending on how much you save, of course. And there's a lot of other variations, but realistically, as an independent individual, to me, that's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. Because of relationships and stuff, probably. Relationships. I feel like if your relationship is holding you back from financially bettering yourself, then that is not a relationship you want to be in. In Illinois, you get paid $15 for working at a fast food restaurant, while in Michigan, you get paid... Exactly, and that's the thing that's weird to me, is it's the same That $15 is $15 everywhere in the country. If they use different currencies, that's a different story. Like, as a Canadian, you make $17 working at McDonald's, because that's low, like, that's minimum wage. That $17 when you go to America isn't worth $17. It's like 12. So that makes sense. But in America, they all use the same currency. So it's just weird because you can't live safely working at minimum wage in any state. So saving a saving is a multi-decade affair, especially for moving. You can't live safely working minimum wage in any state. What do you mean safely? Like financially safely? Could you not, like, what's stopping you from renting a room? And like, if you mean like physically safe, that's just that is a country problem. That is nothing. Well, not nothing to do, but that is, like, unrelated, I guess. Like, if you're not safe because you're scared of your life ending, that is a problem of living in the States. Doesn't matter what state you live in, from what I'm hearing. Oh, I know people who can't afford heat upstairs in New York working minimum wage. Well, that's what I mean when I say play your cards right. Like, realistically, if you play it as right as you can, you live in a room. You live in a room. You live a very low quality, like, lifestyle. You live in a room. You just rent out a room, not a house, not an apartment. You just get your own room at a place. Pay dirt cheap rent. Split the bills, whatever it may be. Obviously, it's easier said than done. Finding that extra physical situation requires effort and work, but I think it's possible. Minimum wage used to be the minimum wage you can live. Yeah, it's really weird how that's all changed to, like... It's not that anymore. The minimum wage in America should be in the 20s adjusted for inflation, but it's not. Well, the problem is, Fish, anytime minimum wage goes up, the price of everything goes up. Not a lot. Minimum wage goes up 50 cents. It now costs $2.13 for a drink instead of $2. Or, you know, you want to go buy chicken at the grocery store, and now instead of $15 it's $15.50 or $16. It goes up a little bit, but everything goes up a little bit, so those little bits add up every time here. Anyways, I just assume that's how it is in most places, because if it was a problem here, then it would have, like, you know, if it's a specific problem here and not a problem worldwide, sorry to misspec my mic, then it'd have a lot more attention. But every time the minimum wage goes up, the price of everything goes up. Not by a lot. Like, I know Tim Hortons coffee, large coffee used to be $2. Now a medium is like just shy of $2, and a large coffee is like $2.50. But it used to be $2. And the reason it went up isn't because coffee got more expensive. It's because the minimum wage went up. So companies have to pay their employees a little bit more. So how do they keep the same profit they were making? They raise the prices of their product to keep the same product, or to keep the same profit. It's stupid and it's terrible, but that is just how it is. When companies are forced to pay their employees more because of government law, they want to keep the same amount of... They don't want... That comes out of their pocket unless they up the price to keep the profit margin the exact same. Which isn't epic, but... It stinks. There's a minimum wage because everybody just pays people fairly. Yeah, no, that's very much so a North American problem. Obviously, the problem is, like, there's financial problems everywhere. Like, inflation is just it's everywhere. But I feel like it is a lot worse in North America. But I also only, like, I don't really know about that side of the world. So I could be very uneducated on that topic and just not understand. I'll also implore you to think about how far in debt the average American is. Even if I can live as cheap as possible after I graduate, I'm 200K in debt before I even start working. That is if you go to school. That is a very different, like, understandable, but also very different thing. I wasn't talking about, like, an employed American. Or not employed, like an American in school. Schooling is a very different thing. Like, that plan does not work for everybody. The whole going and working minimum wage here and then moving to a different country. I'm saying, like, that is what I would do, because I've never been to school, like post high school or post secondary schooling. That was never my thing. So and I know there are people in that boat. If you're in debt, that is a completely different financial situation. But because I know most people tend to want a house. Spark, unless you just grow up in a rich, like, you just know the most rich of rich people. I think it's wanting and having are two very different things. I feel like generally everybody wants to own a house, but in modern marketing, that's not feasible for 90% of the population. So, you make a point, but traditionally the people who are going to have those houses are the people who went to school. And then, you know, they were like you, they became a lawyer, so they made enough money to be able to afford to buy a house. So that is, again, like, not completely different, but a very different financial situation. Like, I'm bold enough to say, I don't think out of everybody that I know in my personal life, I don't think any of them, and I'm not talking about you guys, I'm saying in my personal life, I don't think any of them will be able to buy their own house. I also remember the house. Oh, I know, I've taken a look, but it's not like that much better. And maybe like in specifically your area, like your state, maybe, but or grow up and then he lives in a go-to community. Interesting. Okay, bye, finish stream. I gotta go to dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Evie. We'll see you later, dude. His bedroom was bigger than my living room. That's crazy. Insane. I broke an egg making my breakfast and overdrew my debit card. Oh. Oh. That's a dream. It's an old Victorian style house. There's loads in my town, but I doubt I can get one. Maybe. Like, nothing's stopping you, but it ain't gonna be easy. We own 2 houses and like $260,000 in debt. That sounds about right. For 2 houses, that's actually very affordable. The people living in them probably, wow, English. The people living in them probably would. The people living in what probably would what? I don't know, depends on what kind of city, town you go, but where I grew up, there's not a lot of apartments or renting options available. Buying was typically the easier route from a very different from a big city. Oh. Then yeah, absolutely. But then also, I guess to furthermore, I guess, my point, if you are working, I was giving the example of working a minimum wage job. If you're going to school, you're not gonna be employed at a minimum wage job. You're not gonna go get a bachelor's degree and then work at McDonald's. That just doesn't make sense. You're not gonna go like get your lawyer's education and then just go work at McDonald's. Maybe temporarily for like 6 months or like something if you absolutely need to. But like once you're done with school, you're gonna go work at a job that you studied for, right? Whereas again, the example I was providing was literally just playing the minimum wage system, going and working a minimum wage or better paying job and then going to a a smaller livable wage area. Actually, and a lot of people who got a bachelor's degree can't find jobs. Okay. I mean, I feel like you're just not listening to like with the point I'm making and you're just arguing for the sake of arguing, which fair, but that's fantastic. And bringing up debt is a completely different, like, unrelated situation. Like, I'm not saying your point is wrong, but I'm saying your point is very unrelated to the topic at hand. Me. Yeah, no, that's also why I didn't go to school. Because I know that's just a problem. I know it's a problem in the States and in the US. Like, there's, okay, how do I explain this individual in a way that doesn't, like, leak? My grandmother owns a house, and, like, here, and she lives in it, but she rents out the basement, because it's, like, it's separate apartment kind of deal. It's, like, the basement is livable, like, it has, you know, bathroom, living room, it has its own thing, so it counts as its own apartment, technically. She rents that out, and she, like, the people who live there, duplex, yeah, I think that's the word. The people who live there went to school. Like the two guys that live there, they went to school, and they both are unable to find jobs with their like their degrees, because they did cybersecurity, and people who are hiring cybersecurity individuals, they want to hire people who have experience, not just, you know, schooling. So they're in a loop of how the hell do we get experience when nobody's going to hire us to get said experience. So, and that's just how a lot of schooling is nowadays. Like, I hear about this problem on the internet all the time, which is exactly why I did not go down the road, or like the road of schooling. Because like they invested 4 years of their life to get this cybersecurity degree, whatever it's called, and now they can't find jobs to put those to use, let alone pay back the debt. What's up, Zebathar? What's good, homie? What did I do gambling today? No, I gatekept the gambling. I think if I go back in time, I would have chosen differently too. I mean, I'm not gonna speak as if I know, but I think in terms of schooling, being like a lawyer is one of the more safer from that problem. Like, I don't know, I'm not speaking from experience, but I imagine given the process of becoming a lawyer, and also there will never be a time where lawyers aren't needed. There will never be a time where lawyers aren't needed. Like, I don't see lawyers anytime soon getting replaced by machines. Just be given the principle. Like, if anything were to get replaced first, it'd be the jury before the lawyers. And I don't see them doing that anytime soon. Like, I feel like there's always a need for lawyers. I wish I could go back in time to mess my life up differently, because I have some new ideas. What does it even mean? Like, what in the self-sabotage did I just read, dude? It is a lot of work and stress, and I think it could have been potentially just as happy doing something with a lower stress and less debt. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Being a lawyer is high stress. Absolutely. 100%. Long hours. Like, they make a lot of money, but it's because they work a lot of hours. Typically, becoming a lawyer is your life. To an extent, you don't really enjoy your personal life much. Methinks. So, I'm so happy that uni is free where I live. Yeah. And it's really weird to think that, like, that's the case in different countries. You have to pay for it in some, but not others. But, wonder skibbity. I get balance with a family. Yeah, that's tough. That is that's a tough one. Not tough, like, that sucks, but, like, that's definitely a tough decision to figure out, and I wish you the best of luck. Also, why did Smooch him just blow me a kiss? I don't like that. I do not approve. Freaky ass baby, bro. No, what type of thing? Not without sacrifice. There's an answer for everything, but it just requires sacrifice. Here we go. Talking about burgers. Cheeseburgers. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. You ready for the 20 forms of the? No. There's just the. Duh. I'm tired. So, drink a caffeinated beverage. Consume coffee. If you want to ruin your sleep schedule. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys know this or not. I try to anyways live by this rule. You're not supposed to consume caffeine 8 hours before bed. This is just a random Oshawaves fun fact. I try very much so to live by that rule. But it's slowly become more of like, okay, I consumed coffee. I drank coffee at 8 p.m. I now cannot sleep until 4 a.m. Because that's 8 hours. And it's like, if I make a coffee at 8, it takes me like 30 minutes to finish a coffee. Give or take. So it's like 8:30. Oh, can't go to bed till 4:30 now because there's caffeine in my system. I'm not even up for 8 hours a day. You might want to get that checked. That is not normal. Definitely think I'm drinking Pepsi right now and it makes me tired. Well, caffeine crash, obviously. You know, you consume caffeine, eventually the caffeine will crash hits, and then it makes you tired. That makes sense. Caffeine essentially just stimulates your body, right? It just makes your body work faster at, you know, doing whatever it needs to do, waking you up. But then eventually, it gets overworked, and it has to, like, recharge. Hence, it gets tired faster. It's like when you're pedaling a bike, you know? If you just pedal at normal speed, your legs are going to get tired a lot later than it would be if you were pedaling at the fastest you possibly could. The faster you pedal, the faster you're going to get tired. Same thing with it's caffeine. Caffeine is essentially just forcing your body to pedal faster. You should also stop eating like 3 hours before bed. True, that is such a true fact, and I totally abide by that rule. Laughs and eating an entire box of crackers right before bed. 2 nights in a row. In my defense, they're so yummy. I can't help it, man. It's like, oh, I'll just have one more. What kinds, though? The square salted crackers. Hold on, I'll show you. I don't think you guys have this brand in the States, but these kind of crackers. Oh my, they're so, I want to eat them just looking at them, bro. Oh my god. You ever tried Girl Scout cookies? Yes, but only the mint ones, and they were so amazing. Off-brand saltines, well, they're not off-brand saltines, they're Canadian brand saltines. They're our version of saltines. Premium Plus is the crackers brand in Canada. So it's not off-brand. Widowy. It's just get a Canadian version. Widowy. And I need to eat something bland. Yeah, they're really good if you have an upset stomach. Absolutely. But I just eat them to eat them. They're yummy. Thin Mints? No, I don't think they were called Thin Mints. I think they were actually just mint cookies. Either they were they were cookies, but like chocolate chip cookies. But the chocolate chips had mint in them. That's what they were. Yummy. That was also like twice in 4th grade. So. Tagalongs? I got no idea what those are. Size in Canadian. Upset stomachs don't affect him. He affects the upset stomach. True. I affect my upset stomach by forcing it to consume caffeine, coffee, energy drinks, soda. If my stomach gets upset, then I get mad at it and I make it feel even worse. So that way my body understands that it should not get an upset stomach. Unless, you know, it'll learn eventually. Hey, stop being upset, you know. Because every time I get upset, it's gonna feel worse. I'm just manipulating my body into not having an upset stomach. Big brain. Peanut butter filled chocolate covered cookies. Those are either the best thing on the planet or the worst thing. Peanut butter and chocolate is so good, but only if the ratio is right. And it's very easy to mess up the ratio. I recently bought so many Girl Scout cookies to help a coworker's daughter. And one shelf in my pantry is all cookies. I would love if you sent me some. If you don't want to eat them, you know, I will, right here. You know, somebody has to eat them, you know. And it's like, hey, I guess I could take one for the team. Finally hit Grandmaster and Rivals. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon, RB. How we doing, bro? How are we? Happy Friday. How does it feel to live my dream? I'll give you my address and send me, and cover the delivery costs. Send me all of them. Counter argument. I won't give you my address and I won't cover the delivery cost. Send me all of them. Smile. Not to flex nothing, chat, but I think my offer is a little bit better. It'd be a lot of money. Yeah, but it'd be less money because I don't live far from you. Big brain. That's all the mental calculations. Hi, shield on. Bro needs to tell what to do based on vibes. True. bum, 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 bum. Bro also needs a slide of shiny my way for vibes. It was expensive shipping Dolly. Shit, and she lives in the US. How much was it? Roughly, like, you don't have to give me the exact thing, but give or take, how much was it? Because, I know where generally you live and generally where she lives. Because then I could probably tell you how much it would cost to ship to me based off of that information. Big Man Blastoise? Nah. Big Man Blastoise? We leave that in the plast. The plast with an L, because Big Man Blastoise is an L. You know what isn't an L? Big Body Charizard, baby. What if 50 for a small box? So then probably like 50. 35 to 40 for a small box. It'd probably be like 50, he thinks. Maybe 45, but... And also box comparison too, like the size. I prefer Big Buff Incineroar. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. What's up, Caleb? Good to see you, homie. How are we? Of course you do, dude. I don't... Can you blame him? Incineroar's peak. Incineroar's peak. Not only I'd be kind of tight for the shiny shop and be a cool guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, homie. You at work today? We got the day off. Oh, you don't? You have the day off, right? Because it's Friday? How do you go do taxes? How much did the IRS scam you for this year? The $2 bill. Or maybe more. Or maybe less. Maybe less. Maybe you actually got money. Maybe the IRS gave you money. I'm only getting like 200 back. Only. Bro's getting a free $200. Like, oh, I'm only getting $200. Oh, free money, literally. I freaking hate only getting $200. Ugh, free money is the worst. I had to pay 160. Wait, how did you pay some and get some back? Huh. What the fish? What's up, Stormcloud? How we doing, homie? What the fish? Oh, Reeves? Why are you oh Reevesing? We don't need Reeves around here. Yes, we do. Actually, I lied. I summon thee. If he doesn't show, he's banned. That's not shiny, is it? No, it's shiny like purple. So in my 22 tax return, 2022, something tells me that it got lost, brother. And you should contact them about that. Oh, because your pants... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, never pay somebody to do your taxes for you. Learn to do them yourself. It is not as hard as you think it is, especially if you're very, like, standard. Very simple, you know, like you're not self-employed or anything. Like, if you just, you know, you work out Amazon, for instance, it's very easy to do them yourself. Then you save 160 bucks. Spend an hour and a half filling out yourself, that's 160 bucks saved. Or, that's 160 bucks for an hour that you gained. Still nothing? Nope. Hi, Reeves. You actually got summoned. How many counts per minute? I don't know. I wasn't counting. Until she helps you. Big brain move. This is true, Spark. This is true. We'll see. How many counts per minute? Go. 1, 2. I'll give 5 if you run away from a shiny switch if it happens. Legit trying to know what shiny cheat. No! I was trying to farm gifted subs. No. Shame. 5 gifted? If it appears today, maybe. 7, 8, 9. I'm still counting, by the way. 10. If it appears tomorrow, then 5 gifted ain't enough for 2 streams. 13. 14. 15. 17. 18. Hit Gator. 19. Alright, so 19 encounters a minute. Or, yeah, 19 encounters a minute. 19 times 60. Okay, it says about 1,000 encounters an hour. 1,140. So give or take 8 hours. Yeah, I cannot justify 5 gifted for 20 hours. Or 8 hours, sorry. That's what I'm saying. If we get under odds, we get it today. Deal. Otherwise, no. I cannot do that. As much as I would love to murder this child. Because that means we gotta go right back to shiny hunting. I'm willing to do a ban to see if we get a shiny. I don't think a sacrifice would contribute, given that we are only 3,000 encounters in. To be fair, though, we just came up with a 60,000 encounter hunt, so I was low-key expecting to have a really quick hunt. But I guess not. It was like, I'm actually Oshawaves, what are we making you work for it? My mom pays someone to do her taxes. Your mom should pay me to do her taxes. How we doing, Reeves? How are you, homie? But throw money at problem. Oh, you're so right. True. Changing my name to the problem, by the way. Good, how about you? I'm doing fan freaking... baby. I'm gonna be real, every time I see Smoochum, my brain, like, you know, thinks it's shiny. So I have to look at my second monitor to be like, did it sparkle and I just missed it? Stop freaking this. No, I was tastic. Fan freaking tastic. I just had to add a very dramatic pause. Stop freaking the fans. No, I'm not fansexual, okay? I think I was pansexual. I'm not fansexual. What I am...
Give me an ad again and I will freak out. Freaky style Ashawa 2 cheeseburger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not freaky style. Positive! Thank you for the 5. Is that 5? Don't know how to read? Yep. 5 months of Prime, home. We appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello, hello, gamer. Right? 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 It's welcome back. I'm not schizophrenic. Right? Maybe? Please tell me I'm not schizophrenic. Oh, wait. Maybe I am. I don't see you at all in my chat history. Oh, I'm schizophrenic, and this whole time I've been talking to myself. Nice. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime, home. We appreciate it. Do the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge with such a name. And... actually, no more emotes. I actually removed emotes. You are crazy? Wait, shut the freak up. Were you not here earlier? Were you not here earlier? Oh, I've been here the whole time? Oh, okay. Okay. I would much rather that than you not being here this whole time. Okay. What's up, Thuma? What's good, homie? Hello, hello. You got the leaf. We did. Finally. We have gotten Le Leaf. Yo, what's up? Wow. I can't read. Immutorin. I think I'm cooking. We did get the leaf after 61,520 encounters. Better late than never, though. That's the saying. How we doing, Thuma? How are you? How are you? I was the first chat today. I beat Stream Elements. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Have I told everyone how much I hate Zygarde DAs? You and everybody else. I have like a very, very specific itch on my back that I cannot reach. I'm pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that, homie. What have you been up to? Drop some Thumomancy lore right now. Which one are you hoping for? For Alligator or Sentrip? Because those are 2 Pokemon you get in a normal Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny like playthrough. So I think that'd be funny. If my team was not actually like a randomized team. Or Ampharos. Like the end team just looks like your basic ass playthrough. I think that would be funny. But I'm not gonna complain with whatever we get. My Raging Bolt is now named Glue Stick. You got published? Wait, that's so huge, dude. Oh my god, that's so sick. That is awesome, dude. Congratulations. You've been grinding. That's so cool. That is so sick. So you're literally a famous writer now, literally. Except, yeah, don't leak the name if it's your legal name. But that is so cool. Actually, what was your first book about? What was your first book on how to find shiny Pokemon? Because I might order that book right now. If it is. Hello, my fellow Oshawave cultists. Cultists. Out of every word you could have used, viewers, enjoyers, people, gremlin, gamers, you chose cultists. Nice. Okay. No, it's just a short story. Well, it's gonna be a good short story. That's so cool, dude. I'm actually so happy for you, Thumo. Because I know you've been working really hard on that for a hot minute, so. I said a PDF without my minute. Get a minute. Okay, bet. Also, what's up, Evergreen? Welcome on in, homie. We all drink Kool-Aid at dawn. Okay, but what's the best color Kool-Aid, chat? What is the best color Kool-Aid? Let's have this discussion. There is a correct answer, and what is it? Air traffic! With the 5 months of Prime
gamers. Hope
gaming.
we are all doing well while watching Twitch's favorite femboy cult leader.
I hate it here. Never mind. Go away. Leave. Go. Air traffic. Go and don't come back. Scram. Get out. Take your Prime with you. Go. Go. Scram. Get. We appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime for 5 months, gamer. How are we? Hello. It's good to see you. I heard femboy. Yo, chat, actually, I gotta go walk my fish. So, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream anymore. I gotta go. And he's a pretty slow walker, so I might be gone for a couple of years. But yeah, I'll see you gamers later. I thought your fish drowned months ago. I got a new one. Or I mean, I'm not here. Oh, but it's okay because it's Wally's theme. All of my problems simply cease to exist. Bum. Also, I'm seeing a lot of grape. All right. When I asked the question, what is the best Kool-Aid flavor? I've seen fruit punch, red, grape, red, grape, red, grape. No. Chat. Green. Strawberry kiwi. Green. It is the only time I will ever say green. Strawberry kiwi. You guys don't like strawberry kiwi? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Strawberry kiwi Kool-Aid is so good. Strawberry kiwi Kool-Aid is so good. Bum. That's crazy. Kiwi is pretty good. Dude, the strawberry kiwi is so peak. One sec. I can't believe you guys don't like strawberry kiwi. That breaks my heart so much. You've never had Kool-Aid? Wait, really? What? No Kool-Aid? Mega Mind meme. I've had that flavor of Capri Suns. I don't think I've ever had the Kool-Aid variant. Not that Kool-Aid flavor. Dude, green Kool-Aid is so peak. We don't have Capri Suns in Canada. So, I guess that kind of makes sense if you guys just haven't had it. But, Yeah, because we just had Kool-Aid. Our Kool-Aid is your guys' Capri Suns. No shinies, Megamind meme. No bitches, Megamind meme. At am already Artemis. I'm sorry, that's friendly fire. Who am I to talk? Who am I to talk? You guys remember the little barrel bottle drinks? No, but I remember like Chubs or something. They were like this big. It was a bottle, but it was a really small bottle, and it was kind of like pop, but it was like their own thing. I think they were called Chubs. Different to what you're talking about, I think, but... Yeah, no, I've never had those. I think I've seen those in the store, though. Like, I feel like I remember seeing those in Canadian stores. We do get a lot of American product, but... Gotta go chat with y'all, and I say have a good honk a la me, dude. Sandy, we'll see you later, homie. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Bye. Thank you for the channel as well, homie. Green hugs are the best. Wait, why do we get colored hugs now, chat? What do you mean, green hugs? Is it like invincible variants, but instead of like invincible variants, it's just variants of hugs? I'm not going to sleep. Well, you probably should, brother. Look at the clock. Side eye. I was no, I know. I was just making a joke. Wait, is that? Wait, is that shiny? I don't remember. Like, I don't think it is, but... Dude, my stream is so delayed. No? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My stream is so delayed on my computer. It was delayed by, like, 40 seconds. Alolan hug, Galarian hug, muck. Alolan hug from Alolan hug from Alolan muck. Hear me out. Now you have cancer. I feel like if you touch that Pokemon, you get a disease. Same with like muck. I feel like if you have any physical contact with a muck or a Grimer in Pokemon, you just instantly get some sort of disease. Like cancer or something. Or like syphilis. I don't know. It's not an STD, because then it's freaky. Radioactive for sure. Gonorrhea. Well, okay. You get syphilis? Or Sisyphus? What is Sisyphus? Dude, this fucking... Pardon my language. There is an itch on my back, and it just will not go away. It will not go away. And I can't reach it. And it's driving me nuts that I can't reach it, because I can't reach it. Oh, the dude pushing the rock up the hill? Oh, I get laid lower. The guy who's doomed to push a rock up the hill forever, why doesn't he just not push the rock? When he reaches the top, it just rolls back down, so why doesn't he just let it hang out at the bottom? Start rubbing your back on a tree like a bear. True. I will do that right now. You're so very right. I guess I was showing him while I do this. Booby, it's not working. I fear that was not a good idea, as that did not work. Shame on you. Angry guy. Angry face. Oh, I hope so bad we get shiny for alligator. I'm sorry, it's a skill issue then? Sorry, that's all I heard. You know what else is a skill issue though, literally? Not getting a freaking shiny. Rosas would be sick. Hi, Tom. I know. Okay, we're not supposed to agree. You're supposed to be like, no, it's okay. Oshawaves, you're like super cool and stuff, and you're gonna get all the shinies tomorrow. You're just doing the bad luck today, so that way tomorrow you get a quick and easy gamer shiny. I'm like, oh, you're so right. Chikorita is one of my favorite starters. That is a crazy hot take. Favorite starter? Chat, what is your guys' favorite starter? Put me on the lore. What is your guys' favorite starter? Just not normal, not shiny. I usually ask favorite shiny starter. Just normal starter. No sparkle, no pocket, no monster. Just, oh, no sparkle, all pocket monster. Bulbasaur, Piplup. Yeah, you're banned, mods. Wowlet. You and your stupid ugly bird, man. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Scorbunny. Whoa, 2 Scorbunnies is crazy. Poplio. Okay. I can respect Poplio. Poplio's a good pick. Overall, my favorite's Poplio. Tepig. Tepig's your first ever starter. Scorbunny or Mudkip. Type Null. Brother, in what universe is Type Null a starter? In what universe is Type Null a starter? I don't know what you're smoking, but I need that, bro. I need that Leaf Stone pack right now. Espeon. Okay, you're a nerd. Well, technically speaking, Oshawaves, in the Pokemon Coliseum XC Gale of Darkness, you start with either an Espeon and or Umbreon. Oh, you start with both, actually. Therefore, they count as a starter Pokemon. That's a side game, but it doesn't count. It just changed time. In-game. So I had to mute my mic for a minute. I don't know what the hell that noise was, but... Since an Ultraverse, you canonically start with it. Playable is technically a starter. Yes, okay, but I meant like your typical fire, water, or grass type, okay? Not the freaking... technically speaking. Alright? None of that. None of that. Cause, let me think for a minute. Let me think of a Pokemon side game where you start with something stupid. Missing, no. It's not a starter. It sounds like Gen 4. It is Gen 4. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's Team Galactic. Rowlet, based answer. Shiny Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan. The only fire ice type to exist. Right? Is sad you know what game it is? Is it sad or am I smart? Is it sad that I am a full-time Pokemon content creator and I know Pokemon? I think that just means that I do decently at my job. I don't want to say I do good at my job because we both know that's cap, but... Mediocre Pokemon content, you know. Actually, I'm literally a professional Pokemon YouTuber. My Pokemon videos are the best Pokemon videos on the freaking planet. Johnstone, never heard of him. You know what I have heard of? Shiny Pokemon right here. I'm gonna be real, I couldn't remember if the shiny was red scarf or pink scarf, so a part of me believed for like half a second. There was a small glimpse of hope in my eyes. Small bit of twinkle. Real gamer. Though I will say, we're definitely not being redeemed for this Despair hunt. Despair has not redeemed us. Truthfully, a little humbling. I figured after going 60,000 encounters with nothing, we would get compensated with, like, you know, a dude really quickly. That was not the case. Wait, Orb, you said we started stream, or you said we started the hunt at 20 hours, 3 minutes, right? Or whatever you said, 23. Was that the start of this stream? Because we hunted in here last stream. Not for, I don't know how long we hunted in here for, but we hunted in here last stream. That's start of hunt? Okay. Oh, we only hunted for 10 minutes? Okay. This just proves how bad of gamblers we are. Well, actually, there is no gambling today. We didn't do any of the gamba. I fear. There was no gamba. But it's okay, because tomorrow's stream is going to be stacked with gamba bread. Gamba. But I'm literally gonna find a shiny before then, so there actually will be no Gamba tomorrow. Also, thank you, Orb. So we are approaching half odds. Thank God, I really need that. I know, Chad. I'm sorry. I made you guys go one more day without your gambling. I'm making you guys go through withdrawals right now. I know. How dare I? Shame on me, but I'm doing this for your sake, believe it or not. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know what else I'm doing for your sake? I am finding a shiny Pokemon right here.
Tomfoolery 120556
I swear if this is a
says,
shiny.
hello my lil Twinkie Booshy Oshawaves and hey gamers in chat, it's me the Tom whom fools around, and I'm here to tell you about my new insurance company. Oshawaves is a disappointment insurance
Every time you do
agency.
text-to-speech, it
Did your
sounds
car
so
break
bad.
down and you wanna blame it on Waves, then call 1334 to 556,188 and claim your income today. Note, not all claims will go through as valid. Ashawa to cheeseburger.
Every single time you do a text-to-speech, the text-to-speech guy has a stroke. You need to add periods and or commas to let the text-to-speech guy breathe. Yo, what's up, Mowgli? How we doing, homie? I think that's what it is, because I think you're the only person who uses TTS that doesn't use periods, commas. Other than, like, you put the dots there as, like, a dramatic effect, but I definitely think that's why it sounds silly. Now he doesn't get to breathe. And I think that's why it sounds so weird, because it's trying to read the entire thing as one singular sentence. I have a curse makes anyone I want to have a stroke. Oh. Some would say that's a curse, others would say that's a superpower. The Minecraft April Fool's update is low-key fun. I have seen, like, other than, like, the trailer where they make levels and, like, maybe 5 minutes of Small Ant's live stream. Of like gameplay on it. What is the April Fool's update like other than levels? Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It makes it a roguelike. Minecraft, but a roguelike. Whoa. Oh! Shiny goodbye! Oh! 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 We got something! We got something! Oh my god. This is so bad though. I can't damage you and you're a pseudo legendary. Do I have status? I don't. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. I fear we might be cooked. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. 1, 2, 3. No way. Second Pokeball? What are the odds of that, yo? Are you kidding? What? Gen 4. Hold on, I gotta see the odds of that. I gotta see the odds of that. Catch rate calc. What are the odds of that? Gabite, full HP, Pokeball, 6% chance. Okay. So, not as low as I thought, to be fair, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, that is a gamer and a half. We got something new. Dragon ground type, I'll take that. Arguably, you're gonna become the worst shiny of all time. Unless we give it an Eviolite and we never evolve it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What do we name it in chat? It's Cynthia. Do we name it Cynthia? Are we naming this gamer Cynthia? Is that our legal obligation? Why does this low-key sound kind of quiet? Not that high. Why can't I just like that? There we go. Name it Mommy. Okay, so Cynthia it is. I'm not. Oh, that no. That I meant like I'm not naming it. I'm not naming it Mommy. I meant like I'm not naming it Mommy. So we're gonna name it Cynthia. I didn't mean like. Okay, that whatever. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I meant to name it like Like, oh my god. I was saying, if Mommy's the alternative, I'm naming it Cynthia. I'm not taking Mommy. Is that even spelt right? Why do I feel like that's not how you spell Cynthia? That is. That word doesn't look right to me. Stop it, chat. Stop saying Mommy Cynthia. That's wrong. Nature guesses for the gamer. Oh, dude, let's go. Hold that real quick. Ooh, wait. Wait, you kind of look valid, though. Yo, am I crazy to say that? I kind of like the way it looks following. I mean, it's like a bite, so obviously. Baby Garchomp, dude. Little Garchomp gamer. Modest. If it's modest, I'm releasing it. It's Hardy. Why are the Pokemon associated with women hard? That's just weird. Like, every time we name it after a female Pokemon character, it's Hardy. I don't even know what that does. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what Hardy does. It's a gamer, though. I mean, it's definitely a gamer. And there's no XP share, and it's level 6. So, I'm not stoked, but... we got it, so at least there's that. Okay, well, now let's go do Team... Actually, no, we're gonna train it. We're gonna train it, methinks. How the hell do you even... I think we're gonna train it for a second, so that we can use it. And that way we aren't stuck using only Bayleaf. And then we'll do game. Hard as jack shit. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, we gotta fight. We're doing it again, chat. We're literally shiny hunting too. Okay, if you're just gonna do that, I'm just gonna switch. Wait, the league is very cooked? What are you talking about? What are you speaking of? Ooh, that's actually a really bad Pokemon to fight because I'm very weak to you. It's like plus defense. Oh, it's neutral. Okay, well, that's not bad. It's not epic, but that's not bad. Why are the Pokemon here on level 5, by the way? I thought the Pokemon here were higher level than 5. Oh, but you have D-Rage, so you just nuke everything. You have D-Rage, you just nuke everything. Sick. That actually makes training you so much easier. Hey, I know you. Or what the freak did I just read? What game is this? This is Pokemon, I was gonna say Skibidi Toy. It's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, dude, it looks so good. It's gonna look so mid when it evolves. But up until then, it looks so good. I rate it. Now I gotta find another one. What if I don't wanna? Should I get the micro McDonald's meal? Yes. Because that's what a true gamer would do. Methinks a true gamer would do that. You gotta get him to level 48. Oh, with level scaling in this game, he probably won't get to level 48 for a minute. That being said, our Bayleaf is level 21 by the second, or before the second gym, so. This thing having Dragon Rage just means it's like, it's gonna nuke everything. It just comes down to if it can outspeed, really. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that pickup. I mean, definitely were some cooler things here. We were only finding Gabite. I can't tell you how many times it was like Gabite. So, I'm not too surprised. But I'm not complaining. Absolutely not complaining. Smack the baby. I'm not using my Dragon PP on a baby. Wait, does Dragon Rage... or does Sturdy negate Dragon Rage, chat? Like, because Dragon Rage does 40 damage, right? So if an Aeron has like 12 HP, does it live on 1 HP because of Sturdy, making Dragon Rage not do 40? Yeah, if it's like modern Sturdy, yeah. Okay. I think we're actually good to just run it because it has Dragon Rage. For being real, I think because it knows Dragon Rage, we can just go right in. And see what gamers are present. What do we have to fight? Maybe I'm not ready, and I need to like get humbled, but we'll see. What do you got, gamer? Artisan P. Oh, stinky. I hate this guy. Is that a crazy take, chat? That I hate this line so much? Its foot is up like it's actively gonna like fart or something, and that's so bad. Also, really quickly, it's dead. And I just stared at the dead body while I turned the game down because I turned it up by 1. And that made it so loud. I love that line. Ew. Oh, hey! Imposter! Insert Spider-Man meme. I know you. Just found a shot in Cynical and Quest up to 108? Oh my god. Only 108? That's kind of crazy. Congrats, dude. Cool. Nothing too bad. As long as you don't sound like, I don't know, God. That'd be kind of sick. No God, please. Artisan Kate. Alright, I guess they're all gonna be Artisan, huh? Bird! Chat, what is everyone's favorite regional bird? What is your guys' favorite regional bird? Mine is easily Starly Line. As much as I hate Gen 4, they did cook with the bird. They did, in fact, cook with the bird. Starly, peak. Absolutely peak. I have a Piscal God. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that is, well, that's not God, but... Please don't outspeed me. Are we crazy? Oh, but you live. Oh, well, actually, that's fine. Fletchling, Starly, Rookity, Picky Peck. Ooh, Picky Peck appreciation. Love to see it. Picky Peck is a stupid little guy. He really is. I cannot agree more. What is our ability? Sandville, by the way. Boost the evasiveness and Sandstorm. So if Gabai uses Sandstorm, it's the equivalent of using a double team, just to be annoying. That's kind of cool. What's the worst bird? Regional bird? Probably Swallow. That's not the Pokemon Center. Methinks. Pedovline? Ooh, Pedovline's definitely, yeah. Swallow or Pedovline. I like Tranquil a little bit more. But, or like, I said Tranquil. I like Unpheasant a little bit more than Swallow, but Pedovline is a very base take. This is a water stone. Growth mulch. That just sounds disgusting. Hit him. The Enigma Berry. We got the Ligma Berry. That's huge. Absolutely huge. My favorite berry of all time. Shout out to the Ligma Berry. Please don't have God. Pit up if it evolves to female. Understandable. Cleffa baby. Bye, baby. This is more so of like a, hey, I just want to see what you guys got kind of deal. Mess Spirit. Okay. I mean, it's level 9, so I'm not too worried. And we do have D-Rage, which is good. So, sorry, Mess Spirit. Bye-bye. See you later, dude. And Seviper. Okay. A child. Yeah, I think the most threatening Pokemon on this team was absolutely Cleffa. You know, Cleffa's like a fairy type, so it is immune to Dragon Rage. Alright, gamer man. We do the gaming. We are certified gamers. Dudley. Alright. Performer Dudley. Alright, dude, put me on. Bird. Level 8 bird. Wow, we really did not need to go to the forest if these guys are level 8. I was expecting like 13. Ish. What level is the gym? What level is 17? Okay. Well, the leader's level 17, so we're technically at level cap. I didn't know that. I figured it would have been like a little higher, but oh well. What can you do? It's a randomizer. You can't really control XP. Wow, that was super hard, chat. Not about you guys, but I think I'm a little bit exhausted. I think I need to take a break. Call it a stream. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, see you later, dude. No, it was Gabite. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it was Gabite. What can you do? Hey, man. Thank you for the fastball. Wait, what are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to say right now? What are you implying? Sure. I was hashtag Team Shield on. Thank God. No, I don't want your grandpa's phone number. Don't call me. Don't call me. Okay. Well, now let's just go do gym lore. I feel like gym lore would be... Oh, we could do the bug puzzle. Okay, so the question is, are the trainers in the gym gonna be easier or harder than the leader? I don't know if you guys remember, but in the OG Mario DS game, there was a mini game very similar to this one. I loved playing it. It was so fire. And it was like backwards and stuff. Oh, I messed that up so bad. I messed that up so bad. Yeah, clearly my skills didn't stay. You know, maybe I loved the game, but I... Hello. Oh. Okay. Sick. What do we freaking hate this game? This game sucks. What do we... Screw this game. Actually, worst game ever. Get me off the game. Get me off. Get me off and get me out. No, I just did the same thing again because I'm stupid. Is it the left one? Oh, it is. Yeah, because... Yeah, up and then over and then... yeah. Alright, Bugman. What do you got for me? Caught Marlin. Oh, why does the officer have a child? And why are you using it to fight? Rat? You think about Rat? Get Rat out of here, dude. Wait, what are we, a level cap now? We're officially cheating. Oh, that was not good. I feel bad the level curve isn't Johto. Yeah, she's not perfect. Yeah, that would take me straight. But I don't think I need to go straight, right? Oh. Oh, it won't take me straight because I'm stupid and I just don't know how to read. Oh, I think you live a Dragon Rage. I think you live a Dragon Rage. Oh, maybe you don't. Maybe you have bad HP IVs and you don't live a Dragon Rage. Oh, but you Screech because you're stupid. Okay, cool. We're fine. Wait for nothing. Okay, so take me down, and then I'll flip this again. And then I gotta fight the twins. Oh, is this a double battle? No, it's not, right? Oh my god, it is! That is, two Pokemon to say the least. Yeah, something tells me one of these two twins a little bit better than the other. Obviously we have to Dragon Rage the Chingling. That is the biggest threat. And then I'm just gonna Razor Leaf. Who gave her the action replay for real, dude? Wait, Groudon's not a fire type. Oh wait, never mind, we're fine. I forget that your Groudon's not a... Wow. To be fair, we are over double your level. But shout out to levels and no level grinding on Despair. Okay, so the trainer gamers have had I just now realized Magical Leaf is nothing more than a special Razor Leaf. I just made that connection in my head. So if the trainers had the legendaries, that means the leader won't, right? The real problem, the leader, gonna get obliterated. So I click that. Now I go here, and then I click this. And then I go up. Hi, Bugsy. Well, we are over-leveled, and we have a Dragon Rage spamming Cynthia. But it's okay, because Cristiano here is going to have Pidgey, 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 and Pidgey. Oh. I mean, I would argue that's worse than a Pidgey. Like, for you. I hate this Pokemon. Wait, is that level 17? You lead with your ace? Also, 4 gamers, so that's interesting to know. You might heal. I'm gonna click takedown. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that's a Carnivine, so... Infernape. Okay, that's a monkey. Oh, U-turn? That makes sense, yeah. I don't think we OHKO. We might, but we might not because you're fully evolved. Yeah, I should have just deraged again, honestly. Takedown was a dumb play there. Unless this is over half? Okay, it does exactly half. Why are you just taunting? Oh, is it because you only have fire moves and I'm a dragon type, so your AI is programmed not to click that? Maybe. Sand Tomb, thank you. An actual good move. Feebas. Oh no. I am so terrified of fish. Just Sand Tomb. I'm not even gonna erase the D-Rage just in case. I guess I could have just to get it over with. That did nothing. But you missed Sand Attack. It has Origin Pulse. Yeah, I think it doesn't have Origin Pulse. I could be wrong. Something tells me I'm safe. Yeah, just randomly. Oh, it might. Sand Tomb was 35 power. Oh. I thought it was 60. Mr. Mime. Okay. That is a randomized team of all time. That's a very fitting randomizer team. Nothing crazy, but nothing like mid. Like not like a babies. They're just very in the middle. Cool. Alright. Cynthia the GOAT. I mean, I'm not surprised. We're under-leveled, or we're over-leveled and have D-Rage, which is broken early game. That doesn't surprise me. But new badge means a new gamer. That means a new gamer. So, hey, let's go. Let's go find ourselves a new friend. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's all I care about. I want a new friend. Mr. Mime Metronome. Yeah, Mr. Mime's gonna Metronome Hyper Beam, actually. We're gonna get cooked, chat. Doesn't the lore happen? No, it's a rebel fight. Alright. I think we're gonna cook our rival here. Fleur Cannon. That move doesn't even exist, brother. Alright, what do you got? Burke? We named you Burke? Oh, right, because we're named Gurk. Right. Whoa! Why is that Magnemite upside down, brother? What are we doing? Okay, Sand Tomb is 35 base power, but it is 4 times super effective, so hear me out on Oko. That's so annoying. That's insane. No! Cynthia, come on, lock it, bro. Oh, okay, wait, we're kind of getting folded, actually. Wait, we're kind of getting folded? We have a bay leaf in the back, so let's be real. Don't hit yourself, please. Oh, my God. How did you lose to a Magnemite, bro? Oh, my God. You better have nothing but terrible Pokemon on the rest of your team, homie. Otherwise, I'm cooked. You better have, like, babies after babies after baby. What's next? Okay. It's not a baby, but we resist, so I'll take that. Are we more specially or physically offensive? Especially my big one. Nuzlocke? This is not a Nuzlocke. No. Okay, you had speed, we're -1 defense. That's actually so bad. But we'll see. How much does this do? Okay, that is half. That's not bad. Okay, if you send in like a bug type, like worst case scenario right now would be like Scyther. I think like Scyther, Pinsir, Heracross. A physical bug would probably be the worst case scenario. That is not one of those worst case scenarios. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless you use like counter or something, you freak. Let's go, Despair! Let's go, Despair! Coming in clutch, being the GOAT. He is. That could have went so bad. That could have been terribly. Thank God it didn't, though. Yeah, this is not a Nuzlocke because I'm not insane. Just shiny only playthrough. I feel like Nuzlocks are just like everyone in the universe, and it's very boring. Oh. Where do we get cut? What do you have cut? Where do we get cut? Oh, we get to the Farfetch puzzle, right? Hey! Yeah, I will catch your Farfetch for you. What's up, Ghost? Or Ghost. Oh my God, what's up, Ghost? Okay, so if I'm right, how does this work? I have to catch you twice, right? So I just talk to you this way. And then talk to you this way. And I talk to you here. And then I talk to you. Dude, chat, we might be here for a minute. I do not remember how to solve this puzzle. Wait, what? I need to talk to its back. I know, I remember, it's weird enough. I remember the harder one. I remember this puzzle. Oh. Maybe I have to do them both? Okay, anyways. Shoot you over here. And now you're looking here, which is fine. What's the path to make you go up top right? Hi, Gator. Chat, I feel really stupid that I can't figure out a child's video game. I do like this, right? Oh, but I can't get on that tile like that. Yes, it's here. And then I walk around. And then behind you. Okay. Yep. And how do I get this one to look? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I get it completely. You look here. And then I just go around. Qua. Easy. Big brain. Easy peasy. I know you're gonna get me cut, right? Don't worry, chat. I can solve child puzzles. Don't worry. Okay, and then... Unfortunately, we do have to give... No, I'm not giving you cut. Unfortunately, we have to give cut to Despair. Hey, dude, hold on. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna give cut to Despair. And unfortunately... I mean... Razor Leaf having a high chance to crit, but Magical Leaf can't miss. I feel like Magical Leaf, actually. I'm gonna nuke Magical Leaf, just because higher chance to crit means higher chance for damage output, so... We'll nuke this. We'll go to Goldenrod City, and then we're gonna call for the day, because I have to go deal with something, and I just remembered. And that means tomorrow's a new shiny hunt. Quick Claw, by the way, huge for nothing. Is Special Attacks better on Despair? I don't think by much. Are you gonna give me Headbutt? I'll shield on. Or is your TM gonna change? Yo, me for real, bro. Oh, you're a move tutor. Oh, you just teach Headbutt. Actually, I'm cool with that. Yes. I guess Giga Drain later. Yeah, but it's Gen 4 Giga Drain. Gen 4 Giga Drain sucks. It's like 60 base power. I don't think they fixed that in this game. Okay, but before anything, what is the headbutt encounter? Bonk. What is the gamer here? Oh. I found out where you got your Wizmer from. Reggie Gigas. I'm not saying no to that. I'll show you how to get out of the forest. Of course, lady. What? Your Garchomp just said screw me. Garchomp just, or Garchomp. Goodbye just said screw me, dude. Bro instantly bailed the second a woman appeared. Yeah, that's my Pokemon. Let's be real. That's my Pokemon. Yeah, get your ass back here, bro. Paralyze heal. Close. Yeah, Bite has more motion than you. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Is there not? I thought there was an item here. Give me a Pokemon. Hi, Wiener. I thought there was a hidden item somewhere in here, and I just don't remember where. But that's okay. Hi. See, one thing as a kid is this girl says, oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex. You must be battling all kinds of Pokemon. She's in the for change. I don't know why. I just always assumed this person was your mother. And as a kid, I was like, why is my mom here? And why does she have a Butterfree? Only because she called you honey. I don't know why. I always associated the person as my mother. Like, not my real mother, but like the in-game mother. Anyways. Lag. What's the new one here? Whoa. Stormy? Actually, maybe we save the encounters. Never mind, I'll save the encounters. Let's fight. We'll save the encounters for tomorrow. Oh, wait, isn't the game corner here? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. There's so much lore for tomorrow. No, I don't want to spend time together. Oh, we are about to go gambling like you've never seen before. Grandpa! You don't get a free egg here, right? This is just an introduction to how it works. You don't get a free egg? No, the free egg, yeah. Yeah, you don't. Breeding. What do you mean by that? What definitely do you mean by that? Alright, Ethan, thanks for the number. I will not call you. What are you gonna do? Give your numbers? I don't know. I don't want your numbers. Officer, I'm not violating the law. Do not acknowledge me. Thank you. Alright, we are in, hands down, the most beautiful city in Pokemon history. I love Goldenrod City so much. So much. This is my favorite place of all time. Because there's gambling, there's underground, there's bicycles, there's breeding. Dude, living in Goldenrod would be peak. I asked the question a couple days ago of what city would you live in Pokemon? If you could live in any Pokemon city? Goldenrod City is the correct answer. Methinks. But chat, that is what we're going to call it for today. I think that's all to do, and it's 4 hours anyways, so. And then tomorrow, we will look at all of our encounter options, and you guys can vote for what we get. Lumio so I can scam taxi drivers. Did you know, fun fact, if you fight if you do the taxis in Lumio City and you don't have money, they fight you. Like, the taxi drivers will battle you if you don't have the money to pay for it. Fun little Easter egg. Anyways, gamers, like I said, that's what we're calling for today. Oshawaves jump scare. 3, 2, 1. You thought. I'm not doing that. Psych. Yes, I am. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Sorry I haven't streamed the past couple days, but it's nice to be back. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies Orb with the 17 months of Prime, as well as Sanity with the gifted sub, Evie with the tier 1 for 2 months, as well as I Am Spy and Spark Eek with the new tier 1s, Positive with the 5 months of Prime, and Air Traffic with the 5 months of Prime as well. 5 months of Prime. Wow, I can't speak. Please know if I said your name, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. You know, the extra support is not needed at all, but very much so thank you. I'm not Englishing at all, but thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I'll see you gamers tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food. Who's everything backwards around here? Also, if you guys haven't already, there is a new YouTube video on the YouTube channel as of 3 days ago. Exclamation mark new video in the chat. We'll link you there. If you haven't peeped that already, definitely do so. And yeah, we'll be running it back tomorrow. Lots of new encounters to check out and vote for what we get. You know, we could do Gamba, we could do Wild Encounter, we could do Gift Eevee. I'm just kidding. I don't want to do in the Softies at Hunt. Please don't make me do that. I will if you guys really want me to, though. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Make sure you join the Discord server if you haven't already. Also, if you haven't already, jump on the Discord server. Okay. I hit intros. Yeah.